think it's good, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. I can do that. Pop out chat. Just down here. Move this over here. Close that. Put that a little closer, I suppose. Nice. I had to make sure I made it to everybody. Oh, I might have just skipped you 8th run. I was trying to clear the list. I think 8th run should be in there. Yeah, I think. But that's fine. 8th run's just going to be in here first anyway. Thank you so much, mate. Yup, happy Friday. My team season's over. Pistons lost last night. Already lived vicariously through other Pistons fan, or not vicariously, what is it? Commiserated, there we go. Not live vicariously, commiserated. Watching other Pistons fans' YouTube videos. Like Commissioner Dynamo, that was hilarious. It was also his 60,000 subscription video. They were one and the same. Nice, so the first group is going to be Sizzix, Peter Griffin, and 8th run. Get yourselves ready. Although I'm not even ready, obviously. Waiting for the game to load up. Have a good day. No, it was terrible. Yeah, my day was fine. I'm just being left over miserable because the Pistons season's over. I have to wait till October for more games. That's fine. There's more Lions games coming up, and there's Tigers, but this is the slow part of sports where baseball is the only one on. I'll still watch the rest of the basketball playoffs. I love basketball, but a part of it feels a little shallow now because you're like, oh, my team's not anymore. It's going to be funny rooting for Boston for the first time ever. I have never rooted for a Boston Celtics team before. Yes, it's true. I lied. Well, I wasn't rooting for them. I just didn't care. In 2008, and then 2010, when they played the Lakers, I was just like, eh. Like, I didn't really root one way or the other. I was like, I like Kobe. I like KG. It was just like, you know. But I've never actively, like, rooted for a Boston team before, and I'm rooting for Boston to crush the balls of that New York team. What's up, Philando? How you doing, mate? What's up, Billy? What's up, hi? It is open lobbies if anybody wants in. We got the first game set. Oh, wait, we're going to do Chaos Shuffle, right, for open lobbies? That's what we voted last time, and it was 9-0, so I'm just going to assume that's what people would want this time as well. Oops, Jake Park, here we go. So we need Peter Griffin and Sizzix. We'll ready up in a little bit. There's Peter Griffin. Yeah. Now the good news is I'm really spoiled now though, because remember I said baseball is the one you fall back on in the summertime. There's nothing else to watch. The Tigers are actually doing amazing right now. They're the first team in the National League to 20 wins. So look at this. Woo! Although I'm still going to be wearing Lions and Pistons jerseys because I only have 2 Tigers jerseys and it's the same player. Miguel Cabrera. Got the home and the away. But they don't make good baseball jerseys anymore. Like, if the baseball jerseys nowadays, from what I hear, are, like, super cheap. And, like, wear off and super thin and wear out, you know? even though they're like $100+. And that, like, this one was like $60 back in the, like, what, 2013, 2014 maybe. And if you wanted a stitched one like this nowadays they charge like $300 for a stitched one, and this one cost me like 60. But apparently Nike took over making the baseball jerseys like 2 years ago or last year or something, and that's when they started really sucking. They're like really low quality and wear off and this and that. And I'm like, aw. Going to RP diggity D. It was a good game going on tonight, though. It's crazy that it's only game 6 tonight. Oh, someone sack worded. I didn't even see. We get Hawkins. Although maybe we get that one room. It's actually hard to run. Oh, we didn't on that side. They'll be in here. Nope. Dang. Are you guys coming this way? We did not get the room, though. Big Sag. What's up, Jammer? I didn't see what the message said. It says retracted. Yep, hi, but apparently it wasn't even just for the customer ones, apparently. Apparently when they first Nike first started making the baseball ones, they were like really wearing out and tearing, and like when players were sweating, it was like soaking the uniforms. It was like everything wrong with it. It was like, what? Could always look on eBay for some of the old Tigers jerseys that played, like Verlander. Or Victor Martinez. Maybe Pudge. When Scherzer was there. I wouldn't mind a Scherzer jersey. Go looking on eBay, you know. Is it Franklin's? I think it is. Oh, I forgot I even have perks. What perks do I have? Object of the Obsession. Jen is not in here. Oh, we already got this one done. Okay. Look how useful I am. I'm like totally doing all the gens. All of them. Every last gen I was doing. I'm not wandering around aimlessly looking for one to even do in the first place. Yeah, if only I could use the wall hacks. How does this perk work again? I have to like be looking at the killer, right? And once every... I suppose. Nice. So these 2 gens are in that hallway. I gotta remember that. Yeah, right, Sizzix. The only one I hopped on was when somebody else was on. I just found 2 though in that one hallway. And then there's obviously the one up here and the one upstairs on the other thing, but those are good to save at least one of those for last. Well, if you're on Deathhook, you could also probably, if you wanted to, you could go do one. Wouldn't hurt. Just hurts when you get them both dead. Yay. Aw. I was gonna come have some fun at this window. Every 30 seconds. Oh, if I'm the obsession, but I'm not the obsession. That's the problem I see. Like, why is it not working? Damn it! That sucks. Thought I had played it perfectly. Not perfectly enough. Oops. Oh my god, he has no tear radius. That's hilarious. I wasn't even looking. What perk is this? Oh, Tinkler! He was tinkling. I got tinkled on. Because both gens were over whatever percentage it is. I kind of missed that perk. That perk used to be used a lot more. But it got power crept. Everything else is better. Is that a Wesker perk? No, not Wesker. I'm sorry. We're playing against Wesker. Is that a Billy perk? I'm trying to remember whose perk it is. Yeah, nice. So it is base game perk, essentially. Not like common perk like Kindred or something, but just like if you purchase the game, you will be able to unlock it without further purchasing. Oh. Nice. So I need to go do one of the gens in the hall to split. Like this one here. I do not think this is a great map for Wesker. I just think this is a great map in general, though. Like, it is a great map, I think. The tiles are all individually fun. The gens never really go super fast because you have to spend a lot of time looking for them. So even though there's a lot of tiles all over the place that you can use to loop really well, At this point, it's almost better that I'm not the obsession. I'm just waiting long as possible-ish. Okay. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Nea. I was trying to take him the opposite way. No! He's gonna be tinkling. He is tinkling. I knew about it this time. Which side is this on? Did we do this gen up here? We did okay. Well, then we might be in trouble. Oh shit. Please don't just come through that. It did. That's so sad. That's why I was like, please don't just come through this. Do the same thing once more. Yes! I'm just gonna stay up here and waste more time. Damn it! Didn't waste enough. I should have vaulted there. I thought for sure he'd double back. And then I was gonna vault on the next one. Or go down the stairs if he didn't double back like heavy enough. Dang, good shit. I've been using more pallets lately. It's been gross. I've thrown well over more pallets than I did last year. Last year was like an experiment, though. There was times I felt guilty for not throwing pallet last year because it backfired hard and got other people killed. I'm fine if it gets me killed or gets me in trouble or something like that, but... Oh, God. But there were games where, like, say I was getting tunneled and I was on Death Hook, and there was, like, 2 gens done in progress on another one. Damn it. Don't think I'll make this, do I? Nope. Damn. I don't think there's a pallet on the inside room. I forgot, it's so much faster to do it that way. Wait, no, you get 2 games. Oh, sorry, unless I'm an idiot and get myself killed super quick, because then I'm still trying to warm up. But usually if you're in the first group in, you get 2 games. Everybody type exclamation join, it'll put you in the queue. Also, what's up, Deontay? I thought it was 2024. Why didn't that work? 1 second. Oh, it's pallets 2024, I see. Why did I do all that? I should have just typed 2024. You have 48 for the whole year, but that felt bad. That included farming killers and pallet saves. That's why I felt bad, because I only threw like 16-ish in chase. And, oh my god, turn this shit up too. No, this is perfect volume, actually. The most random song ever. I love that this is on this playlist. What year did this come out? The Shia LaBeouf song? Who just left, by the way? Was it Sizzix? Sizzix, do you want to get back in? You get 2 games if you want on the first. If, oops. I didn't even realize I had readied up. I just thought they were still here. I don't know where Sizzix went. But I guess we can ready up. Is the next person in the queue is Jammer and Hi for next game. And then we have an open spot next game. But I don't think Sizzix, I don't know where they went. If anybody wants in, all you gotta do is type in !join. It'll put you in the queue, just like Hi did on YouTube. And then you have to send me a friend request if you're on console. Do no perks since 2020. Oh my god, I can't type right now. I can't even. Too stoned. Hey, what's up, Penzi? Penzi is DBD's GOAT. This is not a drill. Go follow Penzi. He is #1 all-time survivors healed. And a bunch of other things. Highest devotion, most blood points earned ever. Doing pretty good. Got no complaints. It's good Friday. I don't use Reshade now. I've considered maybe one day, but if I was making educational guides, I don't want to have something. How do I get my game to look like yours? And I'm like, you can't. You're on console. I didn't want that, you know. I was like, yeah, if I do Reshade, I'll wait till all the guides are done. Katybug. Epidemi. Is Epidemi live right now? That's one of the best bubbas in the world. That was the Shia LaBeouf song. That's why I'm like, that's the most random song ever, but I love it. I'm trying to remember when that came out. I feel like that was like 2014. Unless you're talking about this one. This is Mary J. Blige. This is Be Without You. Classic Live, thanks to follow, mate. Also, 14U, 14Me, thanks to follow. And yeah, Eddie. I missed that one too. I'm sorry I was missing some follows during that game. Intense game. Interior aces all over the place. Thanks, 14. I'm sure I'll whine at some point or talk some trash. I always get scared when people say things like chill or wholesome. Like, but I actually have a lot of fun talking trash. But you don't have to worry about anything. It's just video game trash talk. I'm going to make a video about that in a few weeks. How video game trash talk is meaningless, but obviously people say things that are cross lines, but then it's not trash talk anymore. And whining, I encourage, this is what friends are for. I encourage anyone to make fun of me if I'm whining. We call it justifiable whining, even if it is, doesn't matter. Even if it's your first time in chat, like first time chatter, it could be baby rage because I'm whining. We talk about the roommate rule, right? Because my roommate was walking by and he didn't see that I vaulted and took 14 more steps past the window and got hit by the M1 14 steps ago somehow. And you're like, the fuck is that? All he sees is 33-year-old man go, what the fuck is that? And he laughs at me. And I'm like, yeah, I'm whining. Because I'm not going to be like, oh, you didn't see. It was actually bad. But this is how me and my friends were. If we were playing Mario Party and one of us started whining, we'd be roasting them for it. But you can always tell a friendship by how they rib each other. At least that's how we always, or so me and my friends always were. Even playing Halo and somebody else picks up snipe, but then they miss 4 shots. You planning on hitting something with that, or are you just going to waste them all? Damn, you really should have let me have snipe this time. Maybe you can have it next game. Or then I'm missing my snipe shots and Lemon's like, damn, are you sure you really got your 50 or did someone get it for you? You know? You're like, shut up. This shit is so much fun. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna get him off. I'm just gonna hold W this way. Damn it. Thought I could make it around the corner. Should have ran down the stairs. Him off, right? If I unhooked right there, he was just gonna be right there next to the hook the second I unhooked. That is my favorite loop in the game, though. That's the thing. I was like, we could loop this here, but I mean, they might just end up getting unhooked in front of the killer anyway. But we got a lot more done, I'm assuming. You know. Sometimes looping is not the good option. Sometimes just getting him as far as possible. Oh, I had balanced landing. I should have jumped down the thing. That's hilarious. Dang, I have balanced landing and off the record. I don't know what the other two are, but I could have jumped down that thing. I did not know. That's hilarious. I mean, boring landing. I know I should have gotten that balance landing. I was not looking. I wasn't joking when I tell people. Like, we're doing Chaos Shuffle. I'm like, forget to look at what perks I have the whole game. For multiple games at a time. That's what I do in Chaos Shuffle. I could have really used that too, because then I could have definitely made it around the corner. Maybe even made it around that corner. I do want to try the... Oh, they're done right there. Damn. I'll sit on this one for a minute. Nice. Holy dick stacks. All right. Yeah! All my skill. Oh, it was so skillful. You see, I was so skillful, he had to leave me. And my greatness. See how skillful that was? OMG. Make the TikTok now. Oh, shit. But now he's going back after. Here I am opening another one. I need to be going and taking the aggro, actually. Damn it. I'm sorry, Peter Griffin. I would not have made it over there. Wait, I have to walk and recharge my skill. You can't let them catch you with your skill uncharged. Because then how are you going to outplay them? I run around with the 99 skill, even though it's balance landing. Let me 99 my skill. Hey, I could use this hole. Yes, I am that immature. Good stuff, Katie. I think we'll get that gen down. Ah, if I heal somebody, it has to be with a without a med kit. Okay, nice. I was about to say. I was like, it has to be with a med kit? What a weird perk. Oh, okay, never mind. trying to run face first into him. And I run the other way. My legendarily bad body blocking abilities continues. I was actually seeking out the Wesker. But then when you try to run away from the killer, you run face first into him. My bad. Too good at looping. Absolutely. Just right now. Until I get exhausted again. Then it's back to Tarsh. So if I was forced to run to an exhaustion perk, this would be the one. It's the only one that actually opens up new loops. That's why I was like, ooh, I can use that hole the way I've always wanted to. Oh my god, I'm trying to pick her off the hook and it picked up the item instead. That's terrible. I think I have had that happen before. I can't. Oh, nice. Oh, here you go. They were broken that whole time. Oh my god. Up the stairs. There like has to be a gen up here somewhere. Where am I missing it? Do I have urban? No, I don't. I don't know what the top and the left one are. The right and the bottom one, I know the name of and what it does. Which means if I was playing killer and they had that and 2 other perks like that, that fit that description where I know the name and what it does, I'd be making fun of it. That's my judge. Speaking of trash talk wise, like that right there. If I know your whole build without having to actually read anything, that was some copy pasta or full meta jacket. It can be one and the same, but it can also be 2 different things. It's funnier when it's just straight copy pasta, but nonsensical. Aw. I forgot I have to run the long way around. Because I don't want to waste my skill. What happens if I get caught out of position without my skill? And this way? That's what I was thinking. Hey, can I make it around the corner to get to my skill? We can't Scooby-Doo here. Here comes the skill. My skill! You see how skillful that was? OMG. I don't even feel like I body blocked there. I felt like I was just standing there and they did all the work. I wanted to celebrate that and I'm like, no. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I'm getting all type of TikTok clips. I like totally jumped down that hole and then skilled away. It was like the second clip. That's so easy. I mean hard. want the Axe body spray. Whatever happened to that really cringe body spray called Bod with the really creepy commercials? I want your bod. Does Axe still exist? Axe body spray. What are some other ones? Tag. Yeah. Those commercials. Yeah, I can't find a gen. It's just typical me. Can't find the gen. Aw, I should have been recharging my skill. Oh, here it was. I don't really use TikTok, no. I go on there every now and then. But literally all I do when I go on there, I'm like, what am I on here for? And then I have friend requests and I accept them or follow back or do stuff. And then I get distracted. And I'm like, why am I not on YouTube instead? Oh, but my skill's not recharged. Use my skill to run face first into the killer. What the fuck? How am I not dead? And greet it. Damn, he swung. How? Yeah, I don't know how it wasn't dead. I didn't even want to throw this pallet either. Even on Deathhook and stuff, I'm just like, I feel like I should be dead if he's somehow. Oh, I hear the hatch. But I should have been dead anyway. How in the world did I not get... Made no damn sense. Oh, I love you too, mate. Or GigaChat on her profile. Oh shit, who's next in the... Yeah, I have another one that's like 52 minutes coming out this tomorrow. That's not a joke. I did not mean for it to be that long. And I'm gonna do a single tile video next week. If anyone knows Zodi, I asked her for permission. Also, Shoob, sorry, we were in chasing to happen, but Shoob just subscribed. Thank you so much, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? I'm sorry I missed that. It was like one of the few times. Like in chase, had to look at the screen. If Shoob is still here, at least. Yeah, tomorrow. The name of the video is something like, this looping trick will take you from mid to cracked. And cracked is in all caps, and mid is in lowercase with quotations. Mid to cracked. But it actually is a mechanic I see a lot of people miss, so it would help them a lot. And it like translates to a lot of other things, not just this. It's just going to be like in that mechanic I was talking about. So it's basically how to get value off of anything, right? And I had some funny clips of this, but it's also not just funny clips. It's like really useful against different killers. So I went into specifics against different killers, like Doctor, Nurse, Twins, Huntress, Plague, Wesker, Billy, Ghoul, Blight. There was like a clip of Unknown. Like there was like a lot of specific clips talking about how this one mechanic can. And I wasn't going to be able to go over every single one because I didn't expect it to be a long video. I was just like, oh. Because all I literally typed in on my hard drive for my highlights was random. I typed in the word random. Because then it would be like looping random shit. And that was like, I'd randomly label, I would just label stuff like that. If it was like getting value off of something that wasn't loopable. So I had one clip recently that I just put in there. That was like a big garbage pile. Like it's literally a garbage pile on Borgo. And there was a window in front of it, like a long wall gym. and the garbage pile is big. So I was looping around the garbage pile and then jumping the window, and then Nemesis comes back around. But then the Nemesis knows what I'm trying to get to, so now it turns into this 1v1 at a garbage pile. You know what I mean? And then we end up going this way. He forces around this way, fake the window, he misses it anyway. And you know, and it's like, but I was like, this is it in like really basic version of this, you know. And then I started going over more detailed versions. So like Doctor, I was talking about when you have like on Azeroth and on like any of the Autohaven maps, not just Azeroth, but any of the Autohaven maps, any of the Cold One maps, they have that one tile that's like 4 pieces, and like the pallet will either spawn like here or here. But what you do is, like, if you're looping this by itself, like in between this, but where the pallet is, and Doctor shocks you, you're going to not be able to do it. So when he goes to shock, you go to this one. And then when you're looping around to go to this one, and he goes to shock, you come to this one. And you're looping this one now. And when he goes to shock, then you cut to this one, right? And you can keep cutting around the other pieces, and where you are, like, resetting distance-wise to use, like, the empty tile, even though that's not the part that has, like, the pallet or anything. And, like, there's just a lot of different killer. And then like Nurse was just like obviously like the only things you use to loop against Nurse is like the environment where it's not like a loop. So I talked about that with Nurse and Victor. And Victor specifically, I'm like, you got to look for really small stuff, you know, like you got to keep it out like throughout the match against Twins, like look for something small, be like, this is perfect against Victor. And then Nurse, I talked about how like you can use it, how you'll run past an object and you'll cut back to that one object, and it forces Nurse to blink on the correct side, but it's really hard because they have to redirect their blink, or they'll blink all the way past it, which gives you an option to run past this thing, and which gives you something you can double back on, you know, stuff like that. Like, but it was kind of more detailed than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, sorry. So I know Hi got to get in here. Hi is in here. What's up, Schleezy? How you doing, mate? All right, so Sizzix played Peter Griffin, so it's Jammer and Aya is the next two in here with Hi. Is Jammer here? I know Jammer was here, right? And then, yep, this is Jammer, Hi, and Aya. Are you added? If you're on, are you on console? If you're on console, nice. I'm assuming that's you. And then we need to get Aya in here. Is Aya here? Oh yeah, it's Aya's turn. Yep. Yo, Superman. I just saw Eminem on the going fishing thing for the Pistons. I started saving them in 2020, but I was saving blood points before no perks, because DBD was not my main game yet. I just logged in and I was over the 1 million cap back then. I was at like 1.25 and I thought it was funny. And I was like, when I run out of items or whatever, I'll spend the blood points. But now I want to for a killer, so I'm going to spend them this summer. Because I do no perks, no add-ons on killer as well, and that sucks. It took me 4 years to come to the conclusion that sucks. The cap used to be 1 million, yeah. And then they upped it to 2 million. Because we used to actually, I would have more, but we used to not get any blood points on rank reset. And then when we first started getting blood points, we got 250k for rank reset for Iridescent 1. And then they upped it to 1 million, which means they had to up the blood point cap to 2 million. Because we were getting 2 million blood points for rank reset. We used to get nothing. And we used to get 250k. I look so young. Unless not sarcasm. That's funny though. If you're being super nice, then I guess I appreciate it, but I think that's funny. $22. Oh my god. To me, like, anything younger than 25 is like a child. Obviously not like the eyes of the law, but you know what I mean. Same thing when, like, when I was around 25, I'm like, anything younger than 21 is like a child. Like, I can't even go to a bar with them. You know? Now I'm like, oh my god. If you're below 25, I'm like, your brain's not even fully developed yet. My brain is fully developed, and look how much of a dumbass I am. I couldn't even say it. I stumbled over just saying. There you go. The proof is in the pudding, as they say. Oh my god, Sleazy. Oh wait, I need to play, is it Steve for Sleazy? I'm trying to remember. Hey, Zombie Kitten and Absolve Live and McDonald, Yika, Operatic Raven. That's awesome. Thank you so much, mate. I think it was Steve, right? Because it was Steve or somebody else, but I ended up playing Steve, I think, instead. Because I think it was like Steve or Claude, maybe, but I was already playing Claude. And I was like, I'll do Steve. So instead of being like, oh yes, I'm already playing. Yay, we got the fun palette. Nice. I'm excited. I like this palette. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I owe Shoob Shoobs a game as well. Was Shoob subscribed? Dang. I was kind of hoping that my scratch marks would throw her off a little bit. Actually. Damn it. Big goofy turn around. I was gonna loop that and then cut into the window. Well, I wouldn't have made it even if I didn't big goofy turn around. She disappeared. You know that spirit thing? Unreal kind of does it too when they disappear for a second. So you have to sort of guess which way they went. There's also add-ons that make those more intense, right? Hey, repetition. Also, alright. Oh yeah, what are my perks? Ooh, I got Desperate Measures. I like this perk. Thanks for the raid, Repetition. I appreciate it. Are you playing DVD? And thanks for the follow too. You're playing Killer Survivor? Anybody coming in? It's open lobbies if you want to play. Just type exclamation join. It'll put you in the queue. We're just doing Survivor right now in the Chaos Shuffle. Clemmy9, thanks for the follow too, mate. I appreciate it. Next game is going to be... We got Ian here. Nice. I think 2 or 3 people. 14 hours. That is intense. What's up, Clemmy9? Oh, I have the walking faster perk, right? That's what that is. Oh no, I see scratch marks. And walk faster. It's both, right? Nice. Hey, no problem. That's one of the few balance maps, I think, in the game. I don't really think of it as being survivor-sided or killer-sided. You can get some good RNG one way or the other. Like, you can get dead zones or you can get OP penises, but... for the most part, it's like, when you load in, it's not like, oh, here we go, can just... on either side. There's not really any killers where it's their best map in the game, but there's no killers. Although I'd be like, there's no killers where it's their like worst map. I was like, I know nurses and huntresses don't really like it because the eyesores everywhere. To put it lightly. They're going for the great skill check. You don't get him if you don't go for him. Always go for the greats. Yeah, that thing right there, you see how it like changed directions? That's what I was talking about. Can I get another go around with this? That'll be hilarious. I think I can. Easily. Can I get another go around again? Yeah, because 110. Oh god, stubbed my toe. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Damn it. What the fuck? They walked so far in and then went back out. I thought I was gonna get slapped already. That's good shit. Okay, so did you see what I was just doing there? That's actually what the video this weekend is. I could have put that as a clip for it, but you see how there was like the big ass little fence thing right next to like a teeny little unsafe tile? Like that's essentially the principle. But it came in like in handy there because I hadn't been hooked yet. Everybody else had, and I'm like, all right, come chase me here in the corner. Kinda want. I don't know if I make it though. Make it back to Marketplace, that'd be fun. On board, off track, things to follow, mate. And also, JK, I hag JK DK. This is a fellow too, mate. I'm sorry if that's not how it was meant to be pronounced. Or if it's supposed to be like, you know, like where you just type a bunch of letters or whatever. Oh yeah, Chaos Shuffle. Yep. I know what the perk on the left and the right do. Uh-oh. Ah, blind's the killer when you blind them. Let's injured people see your aura. Nice. So you run that with a healing build. Run that with like, we'll make it and that new perk. That's coming out like Tuesday? Yeah, that's when it's coming out. First time a survivor perk has been coming out where I've been like, oh man, I wish I could run that. Because We'll Make It's like my favorite survivor perk, and that one would go perfectly with We'll Make It. No! Damn it! I should have stayed at that one thing. That'd have been sweet. Used to rummage an open chest. Ah. The bottom one. I might just... They're already injured and on death. Like, I might just let go. And they can try to get hatched. Oh, they're coming for it, I suppose. I can heal faster. Because I have that perk, Desperate Measures. Although Desperate Measures, does that count dead survivors? I can't remember. Or is it just injured survivors? Injured, slugged, and hooked? That was really fast heals, it feels like. Ooh. I should not be playing Jumpsuit Jake anymore. What am I doing? Gotta play Steve. Steva. Damn it. No respect. Can't make it all the way out this way again. Does one tank killer? And does she respect it? Is the question. Oh! Damn it. Good stuff. I didn't even realize there was a hex. Hey, Whack Dog. Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Ooh, I'm on the right side of the Palais. Oh, yes. Greed is more fun than not greed. Maybe actually we'll stay. Just in case somehow they can't make it all the way over here. No longer. Wait. Oh yeah. Dang it. Excellent press. Hmm. 3 days, huh? Oh dang, I actually am kind of close on these. I don't think I have any more of the challenges. Damn, I got a draw out of that. That is so dumb. That counts as a draw. Alright, so next game is gonna be 8th run, Jill Valentine Lover, and Peter Griffin, right? Oh shit, because Steam is still in here. Alright, so we got 8th run. Is Jill Valentine Lover? And if anybody wants in, just type exclamation join, it'll put you in the queue. Oh. I'm sorry, hi. I gotta boot them so I can accept Valentine. Sorry about the game. What? I never gotta apologize about a video game. If anything, I was playing worse than anybody in the game. If anything, I should be the one apologizing. But I'm not, because it's a video game. Are we going to get charms by completing all those new things? I think we might be getting even more blood points. That'd be sweet if somehow I could pull off getting 150 before Five Nights at Freddy's comes out. That would be hilarious. You haven't played since Oblivion came out. Did they remaster Oblivion? Good song. Not in the mood for it, though. Also good song. What am I in the mood for? Yeah. Wait. Okay, so this beginning part of this... Well, I'll play it for you guys after. I saw the funniest comment about this, because... I'm not a huge fan of... Yeah, Angel of Death, yep. I'm not a huge fan of Slayer's vocals. In the beginning of that one, specifically, I always kind of thought was way too over the top. The beginning, specifically, you know which part I'm talking about, yeah. But then I saw a YouTube comment that made me absolutely love it. The YouTube comment referenced, like, it was like, what, 19 seconds in or something? It was like 19 or no, it was like, my mom telling me the dentist won't be bad. And it was like, the kid in the dentist next door, like the next room over, 19 seconds in. So now whenever I hear that, I just picture, like, being at a dentist's office and hearing, like, a kid in the next room over sounding like that. It fits so perfectly, dude. Oh my god. Because I really did not used to like that part until I saw that one YouTube comment. Now it's like my favorite part of the song. It's like, dude, it fits so perfectly. If you're on YouTube, we're listening to Angel of Death from Slayer. He hasn't gotten to that one part yet, though. It is really early. It won't take long. Does he come back this way? Uh-oh. I really am not a huge fan of Slayer's vocals, though. There's very few times where I'm like, their vocals sound good here. I can, like, count on my hands on my... Like, the one part that comes to mind where I'm like, the vocals sound good here is when he says, raining blood from a lacerated sky. From a lacerated sky! It's like, yeah, that sounds awesome. But other than that, I'm like, not really a huge fan of their vocals. He saw me, right? No, he didn't see me. Damn it, and I gave away a free hit. This is what I mean by I'm bad. Can't loop this here, though. Where do we go? Nice. I think I've seen him go. Yeah, Ramin's amazing. I haven't seen him as Phantom, though. I've seen him singing that one song on YouTube, though. Sing once again with me. I've seen him sing that one. And yeah, it was like, holy shit. But I've only seen that one song. I haven't seen him do the whole thing. What is mirrored illusion? Oh. I forgot about this. She's inside me. What happened to Late Killer? Yeah, endgame build? Not today. Oh, their headphones died. That actually really sucks. I don't know how you play Killer at all without headphones. I don't know how people play Killer playing music, even. I mean, you can. You just, like, not give a shit, but if you're, like, trying to do well... I can, like, barely remember us playing Halo 3 on the 360 and we didn't have, like, headphones that gave audio. I'm like, how did we literally just play with the speakers on our TV? A baboon. But I didn't use it. Right, go wide, right? I don't know if that helped or hurt. Dude, poop plate. I think this is why it'd be great if they made it. I am 100. This is like the only thing they would do that would actually force me to play games off stream, because I would not want to miss out on it. And you can't play games on stream if you're doing that, because all it takes is one person to, like, deep throat their microphone, scream the N-word, clip themselves screaming the N-word on your stream, and then reporting you for allowing racism on your stream. And you get banned, even though the person that said the N-word is reporting you. But if they did proximity chat, where the killer could hear, like if they were close to survivor, so survivors could hear each other if they were close, but the killer could also hear if he was close. I think that would be epic, and that would make me play some games off stream. It'd be a lot of fun to play as killer or survivor off stream. Hey, killer, you know. Or you're playing killer and you're like, do you have Dead Hard 2? Let me see it. You know. Like, this shit would be so much fun. Oh my god, lag killer. I would totally just play Billy. That's a good point. I would just play Billy, and I'd go flying around the map. When I got close to survivors, I'd just... And then he just goes flying by, right? And then you hear him, like, get closer again. And they come flying by again. Could you imagine that? This is why I'm like, there'd be so much fun shit you could do offline. You would just you couldn't be able to stream that though. That's the downside, because like I said, it only takes one person. But that would be so much fun. Wait, who are we getting in the list? Let me see this. Oh yeah, wait, you guys gotta hear this. We were talking about the kid next door in the dentist. Alright, here it comes. This is the kid next door in the dentist. Tell me that's not the best, like, comparison. The dentist won't be that bad, and then you hear the kid next door, and it sounds like that. That was what we were talking about at the beginning of that game, where I was like, I used to not like that part that much, and now it's my favorite part of the song. Because one YouTube comment was like, dude, that is the best. Alright, so next we got, well, I don't want to count that as their game, though, actually, because their headphones died. Do you guys really want to count that as your game? Or do you, like, not have time to play another one? Yeah, we can not count that. Like, if I, who is it? Or Aethron, Valentine Lover, and Peter Griffin wanted to get in? Yeah, we can not count that. This is, like, a super rare scenario. Alright, you can get on the next one. Nice. So then it's gonna be... Well, I actually not even on the list again yet. So next game is gonna be Hi Garrett and I if I wants in, actually. I'm just behind on the list. I wish this song was on Clone Hero. This is probably my favorite Slayer song. This is the closest any of Slayer's songs comes to me not wanting to skip part of the song. This song, it's the guitar solo I don't like much. But the riffs are all nasty in this song. Even this chugging ass riff. Which part at the beginning of the they're both sick as fuck. Yeah, this part. I was like, the beginning or this part? Because whenever people say they like the Slayer or Angel of Death riff, I'm like, this one or the intro riff? Because they're both nasty. And then the solo. The solo, I'm like, eh. Only part of the song where I'm like... But even like, even Raining Blood, though, has that one part where I'm like, eh. The, on Guitar Hero 3, it's called the Mosh Pit. And it's just like the... It just sounds like they're trying to play as fast as they can. Which probably was what they were trying to do. Those guys are really, like, humble in the funniest way. I see an interview with the one guy. I don't know their names, but the guy with the bald head and the big beard. He was like, we're not musicians. He was like, we just play something that we're like, man, that sounds gnarly. And then we, like, make it sound more evil than that. I was like, that is the most oddly humble thing I've, like, heard. It was really funny. What's the part? Oh, yeah. I was like, what's the part of War Ensemble? Because those are, like, the three closest songs to me being like, I like every part of this song. I like hate that part. And then the part right after it's awesome. That part's awesome too. And then it goes right back to the shit part again. And it's like, why does this part exist here? Favorite long song? What do you mean? My favorite band's Opeth, so I could probably list 20 songs by theirs that are like 10 minutes long. You mean like just the longest song, the combination of absolutely longest while still being a good song? Because it is an Opeth song called Black Rose Immortal. That is like a 20-minute long song that they've never played live. Although I think they're being nice when they don't play it live. Because it's not like it's a crazy hard song to play or anything like that. I just think they're... I think what they're really thinking is... Like, if you paid to see them live and you don't like that song, and now here goes 20 minutes of a concert playing a song you don't like. Like, that's a lot, you know. But they've also played the... that song is way too long. We don't even remember the whole thing. Like, that's what they've always said when they asked Mikhail. He was like, yeah, I don't even remember that song. It's way too long. But the thing is, everybody really just wants to hear the middle part. That's like this really slow, like, acoustic classical guitar. And it's so beautiful. That's what everybody wants to hear. But that's the thing. It's like, if you don't like... You know, that song, or like you want to hear, even when it came out, like if all you wanted to hear was the death metal part, here comes a super long song. I was like, do I heal or go for the unhook? Best album to get introduced to. Do you like growling? Because I feel like the best album to be introduced to would probably be Ghost Reveries. Here, the first song, if you don't mind growling, yeah, the first song, either do Harlequin Forest or do Ghost of Perdition. I think Ghost of Perdition is their best song. But if you like growling and you like metal, listen to Blackwater Park. Especially if you like riffs. That song is like 4 of my favorite riffs in any song ever. Talk about a way to end the fucking album. The name of the album is Blackwater Park. You know how they like joke in movies about how like when you say the name of the movie, it's like roll credits. Oh shit, this is bad. Whoa. Okay, nice. But yeah, the name of the album is Blackwater Park. It's the last song on the album, and the name of the song is Blackwater Park, but they don't even say the word Blackwater Park until the very last lyric of the song, and it's at the end, obviously. It says, "The sun sets forever over Blackwater Park." And then hits my favorite riff of that whole album. One of my all-time favorite riffs. That shit is nasty. But it's not, like, flashy at all. That's what's... Oh, shit. Oh, she ain't going this way. I think she can throw through that. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Go back to this one. Yay. They got short swung, bro. That sucks. Okay, I was like, I should be down right now. The game fucked them over there. Where's the last lyric of the song located? Oh my god, I love it. That shit is epic. But I think Ghost of Perdition is a more complete song. I don't even know what my favorite Opeth song is, though. Burden is really good, but Burden's like not even metal. Burden's just like a piano. There's a tasty keyboard solo. There's a nice guitar solo too. That song's great. That's why Opeth's my favorite though, because they can do like the fucking gnarliest death metal and also write like the most beautiful ballads. But they have a lot of long songs, but I think that's a plus because they take their time. They're never in a rush in any of their songs. Yeah, 11-minute. That probably is about right, yeah. Because it is like a 12-minute song, right? I always say they're all 14, but most of them are actually like 12. I think Ghost of Perdition is like 12 as well. No, Harlequin Forest might be a 14. No, that might be 12 as well. In the Mischief Standing's 14, right? I can't heal ya. So you want to listen to some Opeth? Should just play some. Fuck it. I'll play the card of I'm in depression because my Pistons lost, so I'm gonna play my favorite band and force it on everyone. That's an easy card to play today. This is not a bad option. She knows Aethron's on Deathhook. If she hooks Aethron, it's over. She has no more pressure. I'll feed into it. Oh my god. I got lucky. This little pile just ate it. Damn it. There's an Exegate over here. If somehow. Wasn't sure if 99 it was a mistake or not, but if they're on the ground, we got like 4 minutes, right? Technically. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Do I leave ski? Nice. You do leave ski. Oh yeah, we're listening to Angel of Death. I'll play Ghost of Perdition next. Me like it to Opeth. They're a controller, good shit. Oh yeah, hi. Alright, who do we need in here? So, did Hi just play, or is Hi, Garrett, and Zerchirok? So it's Hi, Garrett, and Zerchirok. Alright, this is Opeth. This is Ghost of Perdition. I think this is their best song. It is amazing. Nice. Let's go. I think that's everybody. That is everybody. Let's go. What's up, Trax? Let's go. I got another one coming out tomorrow. I want to get one out like every weekish. Next week's gonna be Gallows for from Borgo. Bam, bam. Devil cracked the earthly shell, for told she was the one. Open to the room as if you have to live before you die young. And yes, the song is also long. This one's like 10.5 minutes long. Takes its time. But I think like it encapsulates I meant to say their whole range almost best in one song. To the room as if you have to live before you die young. Holding it down, channeling darkness. Fading resistance, sucking on weakness, penetrating and alight. Oh, this is the best part of the song. Well, it's like the first part. The part that's coming up, not the growling part. The growling part is awesome, but that's actually not the best part of the song. That's why I love that song. The next part coming up is the best part, but they reprise it at the very end of the song with like the whole band. It's like, whereas the part coming up is more like acoustic. But they bring that back at the very end of the song, and it's like everything together, and it's like, man, this is peak Opeth. Holy shit. It sounds so good. That's what I like about them. They can have some ridiculous growling. And that's not even the best part of the song. What's the best edibles to get? Yes. The answer is yes. Throat singing. You know, it's funny, I've never actually heard, I don't like listening to my own self sitting there mock growling. So I said, everyone does that, right? If you listen to metal that has growling, like, I feel like everyone does that. They just kind of sit there and do it to themselves. That's why it's funny listening to, like, Slipknot. Corey doesn't even, like, growl. I don't know how Corey has a voice. Corey straight up be yelling. It's easier to dose with flour. The edibles will last a lot longer. Smoother ride. Obviously takes away from some of the negatives of smoking. They both help with pain. But, I mean, you could, like, eat 4 edibles to the face. And then be, what do they call it? Unintentionally, meditating. Sitting on your bed like, I did this for, like, an hour at least. Because I liked how it vibrated my chest and made me feel good. And then my roommate came in. And then he was doing the same thing because he thought it was funny. And then we just sat there doing that. Adrian. That was one of the best roommates I ever had. Adrian, Ian, Anthony. Well, I had a lot of roommates. Like, but just the ones off the top of my head that were like the best roommates I had. Adrian, Ian, Anthony, Danny. Danny was the it's all about you. And the one that would also be like, Daddy. Whenever, like, anything slightly inconvenienced him in any way. But Daddy. Obviously, his daddy wasn't there. He was just making jokes, but that shit's hilarious. Damn, when was the last time the D-backs were good? Tigers are going good, too. Also, Dresden's here. What is going on? Your throat bleeds for a while when you start practicing until it just doesn't anymore. The Corey? How Corey was doing it? I actually haven't heard Dresden. I'm sure Dresden can growl, too. Dresden? Everybody go follow Dresden. He's the one that came up with ASAB. He had it in his stream title, All Survivors Are Bastards. Well, it said ASAB. What does that mean? And he told me, I'm like, dude, this has to be a stream team. That's like the best thing I've seen. But that's not even like the biggest reason to follow him is he sings. He can't sing the whole stream, obviously. He'd have no voice. But he sings multiple times every single stream. And he's one of the best Ghostface in the world. He's like number 5 on the leaderboards. For like markdowns and stuff like that. He was who I watched. You know how Twitch came out their end of year stats and it showed you who you watched the most? He was who I watched the most last year. Should be up there this year, too. I can see Dresden singing Make You Feel My Love. Although that wasn't an Adele song. That was my favorite Adele song, and then I found out it wasn't an Adele song. It was a cover. But I still like her version more than the original. Big sad when a song you're like, oh, this is taken from something. Like, I remember I'm not like a huge fan of Lil Wayne. As a person, he's cool, but like his music I was always like, with Lil Wayne. And I remember like one song I specifically really liked the beat is his song Pussy Money Weed. And then like my friend, this is what got me an Outkast actually. Is one of the reasons Outkast is my favorite. But my friend was like, oh yeah, he was like, they took this from Outkast. I was like, what? And then he plays me Jazzy Belle, which was like slower and more rich. The same beat, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is way better. And that's what got me an Outkast. Yeah, controller. They got an awful map though. They were like, fuck this map, I don't even want to do it. That doesn't count as your thing though. Oh yeah, Opeth again. Hey, do you know Opeth, Dresden? You might love Opeth. This is their best song and their best part. I'll shut up so you can hear it. It's so good. So this is the part they bring back in later. This was like the acoustic part. Oh, Hi-Hi's got it right back up. Right? That's what I look like singing this song. Oh, this song is so good. I can't turn it down. And I'm using my Piston Sorrow as an excuse to blast this. Darkness by her side, spoken past her by, dedicated hunter to pull asunder. And they're working back into the death metal. That's what I love about Opeth. They take their time on everything. Hey, what's up, Floridian? Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, tweet us, Vleeg. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thanks for following, mate. It is open lobbies. Type exclamation join, will put you in the queue. They're just getting another game because Billy got an awful map and bad perks last game. So Billy was just like, fuck it. So we said, fuck it. I don't want to turn it off. We're getting into the death metal again. Oh, that part is awesome. I can't wait. Yeah, the big dead zone. This is what I keep telling people when people are like, Doctor's like a this tier killer. I was like, are you sure about that? Damn. I'm like, it takes one tile to render his power pretty much completely useless. Go back and do it again. Yeah. Damn, good one. I guess the wrong way. Trying to get a head start. Should have just played it normal. Or stayed at that one tile. That would have been fun. But I was going to try to cut it back on the inside when he went to shock, but then he went the other way, and I was like, oh, fuck. Now, there's almost 3 gens done already. Oh my god, Nero, I owe you so many fucking Nick Cage matches. You know, it's funny, I could have put that one, but I actually talked about Doctor specifically using that type of tile, but the ones on Auto Havens and the ones on Cold Wind. Nah, I don't hit any pens. Just flour. Hey, My anti-camp is going up. No! If they knew, they could stay away and I'd be able to unhook myself. Up the stairs. Am I running towards the danger? I am running towards the danger. Oh god. I should have went the other way. She actually had it right. She was gonna heal me and I was like, nah, I can just break out and then she can do the thing. She actually had it right. I was wrong. The healing would have been the better one. Because we didn't get... I don't know if we'd have been able to... Yeah, we would have been able to heal, I think, right? Well, this game went from easily 1 to... over quickly. Or no, I still have my snap out of it progress, right? I thought he was just gonna get me out. And dude, that was so close. That was so sad. We just made it to a good setup too. Probably could have looped this shit. Because they're digesting. Ooh, buckle up. Slow down in case she has we'll make it or something. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, they're over there. Let's start right here then. Oh god. Oh, it's ruined. That was that totem right there, wasn't it? That we almost had. And you pushed him off. I don't know why hitting reverse great skill checks is so much more fun. Dang it. Right, that's my thing, is like, people have been smoking flower for like millenniums, you know? Word's out on a bunch of concentrates and whatnot. I had to smoke the bong. Put it in here. Alright. Slam in a big bowl. Cause I always talk like I smoke more than Snoop or something. I only smoke 3/4 of a gram every day. Run, 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 run. Oh god. Can we heal in time? She'll scream one time during heal, right? Dang it. Oh, that was close. I don't know why she didn't scream. Is she not in tier 3? Oh, she has that bug. It looks like she's in tier 3, but she's not. Same with me. You see how it looks like I'm in tier 3? And that's been like that for a while. You can tell the difference because when I actually go in tier 3, it'll look the same, but more intense. Hmm. Or one of my friends started growing weed, and I'm like, you need to start a company, and then when it gets federally legal, you can sponsor the stream. That's the one that did my tattoos. Oh, shit. Just run him away from everything. Well, I don't think I have anything. Actually. Uh-oh. Hi-Hi's dead too, though. Nice. Good stuff, Jill. When are they changing the map offerings? Or it's gonna be like, what, 20% or something like that? See a straight shot. That's funny. I'm going around the super wide way. That is why. The downside is if I get seen. I'm so out of position! That's the downside. Oh. Damn. I'm not gonna make it anywhere though. No! Dang, throwing the pallet was worth though. Bought like 20 extra time or seconds worth of time. Do I have a mod here? Type exclamation pallet. Oh, there is no Quagmire. Peter Griffin, there's no Quagmire voice mod. 61 already. That was worth pallet throw. If I didn't throw it, I was gonna go down in like 3 seconds, and that bought like 20 seconds worth of time. I don't know if they got to heal or anything like that, but... Alright, who else are we getting in here? Oh shit, turn this up. It sounds so good. Yeah, they got a good build in Cash Shuffle. It was annoying. I was even thinking, I'm like, Ruin is good on Doctor. Because he can shock us to stop us from getting rid of it. Oh, did Zerchrock just played, right? And so did Jill Valentine Lover? Or is Jill Valentine Lover playing again? He had Ruin and Overcharge. Yeah, I didn't give a shit. I wasn't even looking at the build. Oh, so it's Jill Valentine. Nice. Zerkarach is the one that just played. Zerchrock, I'm sorry. So Jill Valentine Lover, Aya, and Main Carlos. That's the next three. Turning this shit up. This shit is great. Positive flow and everything would change. Bitches fall in the shadow of the righteous. What's on? Do you want deep, chipmunk, techno sounding? Got pretty much all over the place. To far the forgotten moors where the victim is the prey. And then remember I said they bring this part back up? Here's the end of the song where they bring it back. And the whole band's together. This part right here, I think, is like peak Opeth. And then it goes right into this. Yes! I love that transition. I will not lie.
Alright, here we go. Almost forgot. Oh shit. You run into Slingy. Into Slingy Pants. I don't think that's the next song I'm gonna play by Opeth though. What is the next Opeth song to play? Yeah, Harlequin Forest. That was the one I said is a good first Opeth song as well. I got Windows low. Yeah, bring back quick scoping, Slinger. I know, like, the spam was annoying when they aimed down sights and let go, but your boy MLT had a perfect recommendation for that. Was to let them aim down sights instantly, like they used to be able to, but then have them come out of sight slower. That way you could still quick scope super fast, but you wouldn't be able to do this garbage. Remember? That was garbage. Like, let's be honest, that was garbage. But it was also garbage that they got rid of the quick scope. MLT had the perfect recommendation for that. Make it so you can quick scope and then come out of it slow. But instead they made it so that you go down sight slow. And it's like, no. Because was anybody out there saying quick scoping is unfair? Nobody thought that was unfair. Everybody just didn't like this crap. Because they didn't lose any ground and you had to keep juking. Like, it was funny. Like, it was. I wasn't, like, crying for a nerf for it, but at the same time, when they were like, we're getting rid of this, I'm like, yeah. You kind of do that against Slinger anyway, where you, like, juke yourself into the corner, and you're all of a sudden your way out here, and you're like, damn. That part was funny. In the cement. It's 24 meters. What is that right now? Nice. That sucks. They gave me a skill check right when I went to leave. And then it forced him into a short swing, I think. He's using the pay-to-win skin. It automatically negates any good shot he has. I'm not gonna get styled on. It's because the pay-to-win skin that gives him the reticle. He wouldn't have hit the shot without that. Go this way. Am I too close to basement? Oh god. I'm just gonna hold W this way. Ah! Ah! That was so close. That'd have been sweet. I mean, it's pay-to-win skin. It's because of the pay-to-win skin. With the reticle. Oh no, I love the Eddie skin. I'm just... Remember when survivors were saying that? Oh, it's pay-to-win! Because it gives reticle! You can't buy the skins with shards, you can only buy it with cells, so it's pay-to-win because it's the only skin that gives you reticle. Why is everyone there? It's a party. We're all Iron Maiden fans. Ooh, I should play an Iron Maiden song. What shall I play on Guitar Hero? I don't play much Iron Maiden. That one song's alright. Number of the Beast. It's just like, eh. And then always. get reassurance. Why didn't my reassurance work? Or is this resurgence? Yeah, but aren't they supposed to become glowing white? Wanna pause the hook timer? They were not glowing white. Or do I have to press a button to activate it? I thought I just had to get close enough. I forgot I had the voice mod on. You guys probably couldn't hear anything I was saying when I was making fun of the pay to win skin. Oh, I was making fun of whiny survivors, so it probably actually fit. I just wanna hula hoop. Please, Christmas, don't be late. Garbledigook. Okay! There we go. It didn't make your dad laugh? Why not? Your dad's not laughing? Your dad should fix his sense of humor. It must be broke. Run, Bill. Garbledigook. At first I was trying to figure it out if it was trying to get me to say something dirty. Like gargle the dick or something. What? How is that bad at body blocking, bro? I was like in between. How is this groundbreakingly awful body blocking still continuing? That's pathetic. Yes! How did I get him? I even cut off the thing. I got him. Oh, you knew better than I did. LT wall. No! What the fuck? I won't make it. Dang it. can actually give up, right? Every time I remember, I get saved from Hook. But they're just being nice. That was gonna be nice. Back to this one. Evil Alvin laugh. I've already done one. Make it. No! Damn, I was hoping. I was hoping he would turn the wrong direction for just long enough for us to be able to jump. Damn it. Should've kept running the same one. Dude, Deep Boy, I feel like it's not any more, I almost said legible, understandable? Vocally legible. Oh shit, I forgot. Wait, no! I wanna play this one. That's a great song, but I'm gonna play this one instead. Good shit. I forgot.
Out of freaking. Yeah, this is my favorite band. I didn't know you knew Opeth. Whoops. Who's coming up next? Go follow Joey as well, ASAP. We got ASAP fam in the house right now. So we got, who is this? Man Carlos just played. So Peter Griffin and 2 open spots if anyone wants. So we got 2 open spots if anyone wants in. I was getting back in. Yeah, we can ready up. If anybody wants to join, just type exclamation join, I'll put you in. What's up, Priscilla? Search in the darkness and emptiness. I'm hiding away from this sun. Never rest, never be at ease. All my manners expired, so I run. And of sickness. Full scoops away, huh?
Anyone? Someone want to fill?
And if I am haunted, then you will see. What's up, Immolation? Thanks for following, mate. Sorry, I'm blasting music. There's no music on YouTube, though, if you hate the... But I'm using my Pistons depression to blast my favorite band. Instruments of death before me. Yeah, but it's a good thing sometimes. Save a little, and the feeling's justified. And you face the demons as death becomes a jest. You are the laughing stock of the absent-minded. Confess and stock in your mouth. Oh, this band is so good. I'm just being full emo today. I don't even care. Did you see Anthony Edwards the other night? Dude, he got lucky. I won't lie. Although I'm a huge Anthony Edwards fan, so I'm not hating. But he offensively was like missing tons of shots he normally makes throughout the entire series. But the rest of the team played great. Did you see Rudy Gobert? Did you see Kenny giving it to Shaq and making Shaq all annoyed on purpose? This is what I mean by like friends always like poke fun at each other because they know Shaq doesn't like Rudy Gobert and doesn't think he's all that. And then like when Rudy Gobert is playing great the other night, Kenny looks right at Shaq. He's like, "Man, Rudy was looking like a prime Shaq out there." And Shaq is just looking at him. And then Shaq was joking, like pretending like he couldn't bring himself to say it. He was like, Rudy Gobert, Rudy Gobert's playing like a beast. You like, it was so good. This shit was great. Oh my god. Yeah, are they really not going to be on the air next year? It's like, I keep hearing that this is like the last year. Like, that sucks. What's up, El Toro? How you doing? Oh, good point. I forgot to look up. Oh, yeah, balance landing. Oops. It doesn't matter, and I'm going to waste all my sprint burst. Dude! He didn't open this yet. This pallet's already knows not. Here we go. And I stubbed my toe, dude. What am I doing? What did I even stub my toe on? I tried to turn it tight, and it wouldn't let me walk onto the platform. I was just walking in place, going nowhere. Well, that was a terrible chase. Dude, what was I stuck on? I was literally, I'll show you guys what I was trying to walk, and it just would not let me walk on the thing. Oh, fuck. That resurgence? It was like, no, I'm still not going to get healed because they didn't know. Yes, we are, just barely. That sucks though, I couldn't tell them. I was like, dude, I'm so close. I couldn't even tell you what it was. I don't know what these perks look like. We have one solo queue and they gave up on hook. We literally have one total solo queue and they gave up on first hook. When we already had a generator done. Literally 0 for 1. Oh god, well this is bad. Yeah, we had progress on other generators too. I don't think we'll get this in time though. I was wrong. Love to be wrong on that. Yeah, this right here. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to run down this, and it would not let me run on this. It just stopped me completely. I was like, okay. Sweet. Over to this. Oh yeah, balance landing. 1 second. The thing is, he can just shoot his fucking skulls at me, and I get hit by this. I lied. I thought that was what was gonna happen. Which tile did we get here? Damn. Damn. I wonder, actually, if this is long enough to be able to connect this to that other window. To this window here. I don't think it is. Oh my god, well that was only long enough because I got lucky. Because that was literally 100% luck. I wasn't trying to... Can make it back again though? It is long enough. Would you look at that? And greet it. Yeah! Yeah. Jump it again. No, I should have thrown it. Good stuff. That is funny that it actually is big enough to make it to that that window over there. Oops. So what I mean by looping is easy, how I could just do this loop back and forth over and over, and then I have to hit a skill check. Whoops. Well, no, everything goes your way. That's the funny thing, Red Hoodie, about looping. Like, everything is easy, and then you just take risks. When you know the map, it's like, you can take as little risks or as many risks as you wanted to. Apparently, I wasn't even taking a risk there. I made it back to the window twice. It is just long enough. I gotta remember that. Yeah, if only one teammate didn't give up on first hook when there was one gen already done with 2 other gens with progress. Uh-oh. Did he seen? He's seen. Do we have a gen over there? Is that what he's checking? It is. Hey, new puppy. Congrats. And get ready for the cutest years, but also the are we going to wake up and everything's going to be torn apart and shit on years. Oops. Hello, I'd like to run face first into the killer. Does he respect? No, and I keep fucking it up, man. Ooh, I think I could have thrown that pallet actually, because I finally didn't mess it up. Took me like 3 tries. Does he vault this? Okay. I was about to say. my skill. I mean, balance landing. Oh shit, are we both going the same way? Let me go recharge my skill. Man, playing with this skill is just so overwhelming. I have to, like, manage it. My God, it's just so hard. I just don't think I have what it takes. See, my skill's not back. I'm not skilled enough. Oops, I didn't mean to do that way. I know, man, this exhaustion shit sucks. How am I supposed to get any value if I can't even, like, run? I was like, what the fuck just happened? Rancor and Terminus, that's funny. Is this a big enough drop here to proc bounce landing? It's not. Interesting. How do I proc it? This perk sucks, clearly. See, and he just catches right back up. Super underpowered. I actually could have made it to that window. I won't. Damn. He has one of the fastest Moris, doesn't he? Hey, they fixed this. Remember back when you couldn't see through walls? Oh, he has a different Mori. Doesn't he have a really short Mori? I thought he had a really short Mori. Or is that if someone gets the eye or something and it kills him? I thought it was like super short. Or they just fall on like the spike. It's like, okay. Oh, he takes the hand or eye super quickly. That is what it is. Did that have to be on deck hook or can he just kill them? Hey, let's go, Rowdy. Love to hear it. I actually have a really funny video coming next week. This week is a pretty in-depth video as well, but it's not map specific. It's kind of like an overall looping principle of using stuff that's not... So if you have like an unsafe pallet right here and you have a huge fence right here, you loop the fence like 3 times and then cut to the pallet, like stuff like that. But it's a bunch of different scenarios against a bunch of different killers specifically that it helps against. And then next week I was going to do a specific tile with the help of Zodi, because I was watching Zodi play on Borgo and she was playing on Gallows, and she's like, I don't know what to do with that pallet. She's like, that pallet kind of sucks. And I'm like, that pallet's awesome. I'm like, greed the pallet and connect it to the Gallows window. And she did and got 3 vaults off the Gallows window, which I was impressed by because I cannot learn at all. I need visual. Like, if I was walking someone through it, I'd be like, it wouldn't make sense until I actually saw it happen. And all I did was like, yeah, just greed that pallet and go to the window in her chat, and she did it 3 times. I was like, wow. I'm like, that, I cannot learn that way. I was glad she did, though. I asked her, I was like, hey, can I use that clip from Easter Sunday? Who's coming up on this as well? Let me see. If anyone wants, send type exclamation join, it'll put you in the queue. There's nobody in the queue. That's funny. I love this riff. If anybody wants, send type exclamation join, it'll put you in. Pop inside. What's up, Sweets McPasta? Roots are sucking, feeding from my source. Tired bounce, reaching for the light. This is my favorite band. So good. This is what I mean by they do the slow stuff really good. Now this is Opeth. They growl actually in this song, earlier and later. All right. I might smoke after this game, but I might wait until the game after. But I do think I'm going to smoke after this game. There he is. Scene partner. I tried to turn this thing around. I don't think I have enough distance. I need him to try his whip. Oh my god. There we go. I don't think I have enough distance, actually. Yes, I do. Does he get it, though? Nice. I should have faked it. Dude, again. I gotta fake the window, though. Damn! Good shit. He said I don't even have to put that whip away. He said I'm gonna hit you even though you juked. Good shit. Oh my god. That sucks. So Nemesis is one of the only killers you have to run past checkpoints because of the whip. Same with like Demogorgon. Because if you don't have extra distance, you're not going to make it because they can hit you with the whip or the thing before you can make it to the window or that. Big Sag. And still 2 gens got done. Goddamn. I knew I should have just jumped that fucking window. I thought about it too. I thought it was going to be too much of a risk trying to get behind that window back to the pallet again. Uh-oh. I don't think we're going to make this. I'm in a terrible spot. I have to try to get away from here, but... Oh, she probably got a sprint break. Oh, no, she doesn't. Let's go. I still don't think we have enough distance. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Damn it. That sucks. I left the entire safe spot. And that was because... make it around this way. Dude, this guy is going for no mind games at all. I could have vaulted that window. I thought he was going to go for the whip. I don't know why he's going for M1s. Can't figure it out. You got a whip, bud. Why are you not using it? You're even good with it. You used it the first time. That doesn't make any sense. Because he didn't even take it out either. Which means I could have literally vaulted it, and he would not have been able to take it out and hit me. Yeah, I got unga bunga'd when they don't try anything. I didn't expect it though, because he took the whip out and hit it the first time. I haven't had two. Oh, somebody used one of the tokens, right? Or did two of us use tokens? Uh-oh. I used it on me, I see. I was trying to plan out where I was going to go get the syringe from. And I heard it get used. I was like, okay, where'd they go? You got a funny setup over here if it wasn't a Nemesis. Nemesis is one of the best anti-loops in the game. That's why I like playing as him. It's like one of the only killers where you can legitimately M2 in every single scenario. That's why it never makes sense to me whenever Nemesis is M1 at all. I'm like, you know you can whip here too, right? Whereas I wanted that to be true with like Bubba, but you have to have Bamboozle if you want to saw only. Because there's maps that just have too many windows. Like Saloon. Saloon is like all windows. So if you're playing with Bubba and you don't have Bamboozle, you can't even like play smart and whittle down the pallets. It doesn't work that way. Nice. I only got one scream though, big Sag. Block him, block him. Yeah! You are so lucky that zombie literally went nowhere the entire time we were gone. It literally went nowhere. It stayed in position. You are such a lucky fucker. It didn't even move. It was in the exact same spot. Big Sag, though. I don't think there's another syringe to you. There's two more, but I already used one. I'm on Deathlook, though. And he's in tier 3 as well. Because that was the other thing in my head. I'm being selfish. Haha. Oh, dang. Is this an add-on? Or is this a new feature? Where it takes you longer to inject it on yourself? Although, to be honest, It should take some time to inject because it's only like once per survivor. It shouldn't be like this instant crap that it is. But I am biased Nemesis main, so there is that. Like when the 2v8 came out, oh my god. When the 2v8 comes out, if Dresden ever gets a chance, we could play as our mains. We could play as Nemesis and Ghostface. Yeah. Hey, you went for something. Is zombie still here? That'd be funny. Yeah. But even that, I'm like, why would he M1 instead of going for the whip there? Go for the whip. Yay! Well, now I'm getting lucky as fuck winning all these 50-50s. Lost like all the first ones, and then I just won like 6 in a row. And survivors get to play like playground basketball rules essentially, where like if you win a 50-50, you get another one. They call it make it take it when you're playing playground basketball or driveway basketball, schoolyard basketball, anything like that. You know, pick up basketball, even a lot of it. We'll play make it take it, where when you score, you get the ball back. It's like you want the ball, get a stop. But killers have to play like NBA professional style. They win the 50-50 and the chase is over. So killers get that debilitating thing where they just lose at 50-50 after 50-50 after 50-50 after 50-50. And survivors are like, oh! Hey, best item in the game. That zombie is good placement once more. I'm right next to the gen. Oh my god. I was trying to be too artsy. Can I make this? Nope. I was hoping. He's got an M1 here, though. He didn't. I am... Oh, this pallet's gone. Whoops-a-daisy. Back into this pallet again. Pre-drop it! With all my skill. Aw. There you go for it. Pallet is gone, too. Where do we go? Let's go back to the RAM plant. Just try to vault this window and get vaulting window value. It never works. Every time I ever vault this. Here we go, see? Damn, I was waiting for it. But this is not exactly the safest wall. Or even if you crouch, you lose enough distance, you're gonna get M1 before you can make it back. But that's why I don't like vaulting that window much. Should have just kept looping as it was. Yeah, I'm an Nemesis main. I have like 15,000 whip downs on me. It's like world number 5 or 6 or something on the leaderboards, but I hate saying that nowadays just because I haven't been playing Killer really much since the 2v8 came out. Because no perks, no add-ons on Killer sucks. It took me 4 years to get there because you tried different things to make it fun and interesting for a while. And I just came to the conclusion, I'm like, man, this fucking sucks. No perks and no add-ons on Killer is terrible. So I'm spending the blood points because all my killers are like P0 level 1, so I can only use 1 perk anyway and no add-ons. So I'm spending all the blood points this summer on the Five Nights at Freddy's, and then I'm spending my Nemesis as well. Because I want Marvin's Blood and Liquor Tongue every game I play of Nemesis. Right? Ooh, is anybody trying to join? Hey, Priscilla. Priscilla's getting in here. We do have time to get one, actually. Rest. Eddie. Redemption for a lifetime. As we die alone, no one by their side or they forgive us. Yeah, we can watch the intro to the Tobe Landing Juicing Guide, I suppose. No, Eddie got in here. Perfect timing. So the main window right there is really strong by itself, especially once. So we'll play that game first. This one. I do have to pee though, so I'm gonna ready up and then pee. Ugh. Oh yeah. John Cena POV cam. Let's go. Also, let's go, Khaled. No perks since 2016. Are you that there was a guy, I always just kind of assumed he was a hacker because he appeared and then disappeared, and then he is on the leaderboards that allows hackers on the leaderboards. And it says he has like 4,400 games or something where he did a generator and escaped with no perks equipped. I always wanted to play with that guy. I've played with the other guy that I think is actually number 2 on that one. Idaretta. Oh, I just remember. Whoops. Idaretta's awesome peeps. Agitation. I love, that is literally my favorite building in the entire game, but it's a little bit too close to hook to loop right now. Did I make this one? I think so, yeah. connecting. Ah! They go around this way. This is my favorite main building in the entire game. I know a lot of people think it's Saloon. Saloon is up there, but this one is hilarious. I love how it connects, and I love how it works differently against different killers. The main thing you want to think about is connecting that pallet to that window, right? You loop that, and you think you're stuck on the inside, but it doesn't even matter. You don't even have to have the pallet there. It's big enough where you can connect it to that. If you connect it to that, you can connect it to that window over there. If you can get it to that window, you can get it to that pallet. If you can get to that pallet, you can either make it back to that or back to that window again, depending on which one you get. And then if you get a projectile killer that can throw over that and like and throw over stuff like that, that's when you loop the upstairs instead. And they're 110, so they don't catch up as fast, unless it's Trickster. Oh my god. Oh, somebody scared me earlier. I forget who it was. Thank you, whoever that was. I'm sorry. We were like in a chase or something and scared the shit out of me. I totally forgot. Thank you, Explodes, for that one as well. But it just reminded me. I'm sorry. It was like a few games ago. It scared the fuck out of me, but I forgot to actually thank them. From burst. I mean, skill burst. That burst of skill. Yeah, those are the two dead. Hello. I want to try this. Respect it one more time. Oh, it was close. I like that he's trying to use the power to actually learn. A lot of times people will just like stop and then usually M1 with Blight. Can I make this? No, I can't. Good shit. I can, but on a technicality. Because I would have gotten hit there, but he's learning Blight. Wow, they make Blight bounce so much further back since they got rid of the hug tech. I didn't realize till right there. He like shoots all the fucking way backwards. That sucks. I'm like, I don't even know if he can use this tile here. Because when he bounced this wall, it flung him all the way back into this. Oh, thank you. That is the best way as well, because a lot of time the reason people think Blight's like easier to pick up than something like Nurse or Billy, or than Nurse, because Billy has the same thing, right? Like you could just use him as like a high mobility killer and then M1 wherever you get to. But you're never gonna actually get better. You get better by doing exactly how this guy's doing it, trying to figure out which ones you can and can't. Like any killer, really. That's why I was saying earlier why I like Nemesis, because you can M2 in like every scenario. Where like if you hit your M2, it was worth it. Like it always is better. But that's when I fell in love with Nemesis, because that's how I was learning other killers. That's why you're talking about Bubba, because Bubba was who I was playing right before Nemesis. Because I was doing Saw only, and then I got Saloon. That's why I was bringing up Saloon earlier specifically. And then I was like, dude, I can't use my Saw in any of these loops. Like, they're all windows. That's when I realized that you need Bamboozle if you're playing Bubba. Or, like, something else, like Slowdowns or something. Because you're like, let me just smartly whittle down the pallets, you know what I mean? And then not overcommit to any chase. It doesn't matter because there's too many windows, so I can't whittle down any pallets. It's like, dude, this sucks. Uh-oh. Ruin. It was funny. Nice. I know he's like right there, but I pretty much have to. No. I'm sorry, Eddie. Blight. Oh, he's faster than Hag. I was like, what? I didn't get what you were saying, but Blight's 115 and Hag is 110. Yeah, that's hilarious. When they kept talking about nerfing Ghoul, that was my original proposition, was keep Ghoul the same, but make Ghoul 110. I don't think Ghoul's too strong or obnoxious now. I mean, it's still annoying, but... Jump it. The run. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. Can we make it back? That'd be funny. Oh, go this way, go this way. Oh, shit. Oh! Damn it! I don't think I would have been able to vault that. I think I would have gotten hit, even if I got the running vault. Yeah, I'd have no problem with Blight being 110. It was a hot take, but I really didn't like they took the hug tech away. But the hug tech was genuinely one of the most fun things to outplay in the game. You'd kind of work it like Oni's power, where you'd like fake one way and you wouldn't wait for the Oni to make a reaction to it, because if you waited for them to react, it was too late. You'd fake this way and then go back this way, and if they took the fake, they would just end up swinging, and it just felt awesome. I'm sorry, Peter. I was trying to give you a chance. Right? I do have, what's my entitled survivor? Oh, Vecna, yeah. My stereotypical, if you're a survivor main, you have to have a stereotypical survivor main hot take, right? So this is my survivor main hot take. Vecna should have to wait 5 whole seconds before using a second spell. And not even, and this is why it's stereotypical survivor take, right? Is because it has nothing to do with the fact that, because it's not too strong. It's definitely not too strong. It's just unfun to play against. But like, say you're at this pallet here, right? This one they just went down at, and you actually outplay the skulls, but then like not even 5 seconds later, they block you with the hand and you get hit anyway, and you're like, what was the point in outplaying the skulls? And I'm like, I should get 5 seconds. And 5 seconds wouldn't even change that much, you know? Right, so this is why it's my survivor main hot take, where I'm like, this is unfun. I outplayed that skulls, and not even 5 seconds later, I was hit by another power. And it literally barely ever happens. It only happens at like the unsafe pallet. But that's why I get annoyed, because those unsafe pallets, if they use their skulls right, and you like dodge like frame perfect, you know what I mean? Like you did it, you're like, woo! And then they slap the hand on it, and you're like, oh. That's what sucks. I'm like, can I just have 5 seconds to celebrate that? There's my entitled survivor main take. They're a controller. Good shit. Because Vecna's nowhere near the strongest killer in the game. He's probably like B+ tier, you know? That's why it's like, I can't sit here crying for a nerf for Vecna. But that is the one that makes me want to like fold my arms and, huh, that was unfun. Yeah, it feels awesome to dodge Blight, especially back with the hug tech thing when you fake and then go. You're like, yeah. That was just so much fun. I understand why they got rid of it, but it was just one of the most fun things in the whole game to outplay. Who's in the list really quick? Oh, yeah. I was going to play Burden next, actually. We can just do this one after. Where's Burden at? I'm just going to keep listening to Opeth. But I am going to go smoke really quick. Here we go. Yeah. So, but I don't ever just like going AFK when I go to smoke. So I was going to show you guys the intro to the Toba Landing guide. This is the most recent guide. And well, until tomorrow, I suppose. I have a guide coming out tomorrow. It's not a map-specific guide, but it talks about, like... It actually does go over, like, 10 killers specifically and how it helps. But, like, you see how you have, like, the window right here? Like, it's about, like, if, say, there wasn't a pallet here, but using this object in front of the window, you can loop the object, like, once or twice and then jump the window, you know? Stuff like that. But there's a lot of different scenarios like that. Like, you're playing against a doctor, and you have the thing where it's, like, 4 pieces. So if you're going to loop this right here by itself, he shocks you, you're going to get hit. But when he goes to shock you, you run to the next part. That's not, like... part of the pallet, like the vault, right? And you loop around that, and then he shocks you, and then you go to the next part, and then he shocks you, and then you go back to this part, and then he has to shock you again, which you can reset back to this part, right? And you're not just looping this part, especially when there's 4 parts of the tile. You don't just loop these 2 with Doctor. Like, he shocks you, and you can go to this one, or go loop this one for a little bit and cut back to that pallet, or go to this one and cut back to that pallet, you know? And there's just a lot of different killers where it's relevant. Like, high mobility killer, like if you're running towards a lane gym and they're going to catch up to you, but you have, like, a rock in front of that window, you can use the rock to loop around and then vault the window instead. Like, and it ended up being like a 50-minute video. I did not expect it to get that long. But 10 minutes of that is like just like a funny compilation at the end of Nurse at the water tower, because I go over specifically how to play against Nurse, because a lot of people always ask for that one, and I'm like, all right, here's a shorter video about that, using like environment. But the last 10 minutes I was talking about how the water tower, like that big square thing that spawns on Macmillan Estate maps, is really good against Nurse, like, because Nurse has to guess where you are, and she can't really see you, but you can see her over, like, 3/4 of it. And you can double back on it or not double back, and she has to blink directly to the right spot. If she blinks too soon, then it swallows her blink. It doesn't let her blink anywhere, and it's hard to blink directly to the other side of it, because it's kind of a far blink, and not be too far to turn around and hit the survivor. Like, stuff like that. Like, that tile is just hilarious. So, like, the last 10 minutes of the video is just like I'm not joking, here's like 8 different nurses, like, just getting fucked up by this, you know? But the rest of the video is, like, really, really specific, with, like, one little thing and then 2 examples, and 1 thing and 2 examples, stuff like that, basically. But in theory, it helps a ton of stuff, so I was like, I'm just gonna make this video really quick. So that's gonna be the one coming out tomorrow at noon. But this was the video that came out last Sunday, right? I think it was Sunday at, like, 4, maybe I put it at 4:20, just for fun. But this is the intro to my long looping guide. So the way these long looping guides work is there's chapters here about all the tiles, but they're specific, but I couldn't make them as specific as I wanted to. So here's where they're more specific, right here. So this goes, it's like if you wanted to see Spirit, right? You typed in Control F and Spirit, right? Here's Spirit right here. Examples of main looped organized by killer. And here's like 33 killers. It was like almost every killer in the game. And then here's the making the main loop better by chaining that bottom tile, and then it's organized by killer again. And then all around chases involving multiple tiles. Could have been main building, but it had to be like a bunch of different parts of the map in one chase. And then same thing, organized by killer. So I think I have like every single killer in the game listed. So if you type Control F with any of the killers, like one of these will come up and you can look through it. But I couldn't make that many chapters in the timeline because it doesn't allow for that many. So I pinned a comment with like all the way more specific timestamps here. Which is why like this one right here, examples of main loop organized by killer. It's such a huge chapter that goes like an hour and a half long basically, but that's why it's more specified down here by specific killer, you know? Yeah, Peter, what's funny is I have ones that are longer, like my Ormond guide's 12 hours long. The Chapel guide is actually like 8.5. This one was 7 hours. This one was 6:58. But it was funny, I was lurking in Odd Stream once when he said it would take like 8 hours, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. It definitely does. To be like as thorough as you can, it definitely does take like that long of a video. That's why I wanted to make shorter videos first. But anyways, this is the intro, like, because I always give like one intro tip quick and then like a chase example. So it's like, you can just watch the beginning and get something out of it and then go, the rest of it's like supposed to be used as reference essentially. But this is the most recent looping guide, I should say. So the main window right there is really strong by itself, especially once you know how to run it. But the most important thing is this pallet here. This is what people leave out a lot. A lot of times they're trying to connect that pallet to that main window. That's not what you want to do. You want to do that one as well. Definitely works. But this right here is the secret pallet. It's not a filler pallet. This is the main pallet of the map. Because this pallet is long enough where no matter which direction they push you around, you can immediately cut right back as long as you leave at the apex of the distance or at the max distance from that tile and jump this window. And then if you can cut around back this way, you don't want to go underneath because that's too unsafe since it puts you in way too big a blind spot out in the middle of nowhere. And you can cut back to this pallet again. And even if they push you the other way, you can make it back to the window. If you come around this way and they push you this way instead, same thing. You can make it right back to that window as long as you're at the distance. And that's something to keep in mind because that turns this main building into something that's already strong into something that is incredibly strong. And it feels a little bit risky because a lot of times you'll reset this chase by greeting this pallet, and then that itself can give you enough distance to make it to that window. And then it's even better when you do it multiple times and you're just going back and forth between that window and that pallet because that's the actual strongest loop on this entire map. You can chase me here though. Back to it. You're gonna get that lusty blood soon, though. Yes! Oh shit! I'm gonna go around the long way. Back to it. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Fung. Yeah, we got so fucking lucky there. Yeah, we're all in 50-50s. If these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment. I read all the comments and I try to answer every single comment. I wish I had a... I was about to say, I wish I read a script. I was like, nah. I wish I... Does that count as acting? If these videos are helping you out at all, does that count? Oh yeah, Burden. Let's go. Does anybody want to play? So we need Aya, Hi, and JC. Or Priscilla just played, right? And did Aya just play? Or did Priscilla not just play? No, Hi is playing right now. Nice, for sure. So is it Hi, JC, and Ukwazu? Is that who it is? I think that might be who it is, actually. Hi, JC, and Ukwazu. Once upon a time, carried a burden inside. Unfortunately, I think we have to boot Eddie. Eddie's not Ukwazu, are they? Is Uk here? Of sorrow in you. Okay. I'm sorry, Eddie. Yeah, we need to get you in. Saw movement in her eyes, said I no longer knew the way. Where's Cat? Yeah, you played last game, right, Priscilla? Or are you waiting to play? Beef says, pro tip, if you think the guide is too long, you are the person that needs to watch it the most. Oh yeah, we'll get you on the next one, but you have to send me a friend request if you're on console. If you're on Steam, my friends list is full, so you have to, you can send me a friend request anyway, but my friend request list might be full too, but there's a green button on the right-hand side, right here. Oops. Right here. It says join game. You have to hit that, and it'll send me a request on the game that's like, they're trying to join. Wade! Just went and smoked. All of a sudden, I'm like, man, this music sounds great! This is still Opeth. This is the band that growls. Yeah. Down should take me now. Count my mistakes and let me through. Yeah, Czar. As I play my depressing music today, I'm being full emo. My Pistons. Hell yeah, JC. And you're like, pow! You're like, woo! It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, I don't think I really would have been able to get into Opeth if I was a teenager. I got into Opeth when I was already an adult. Oh yeah, there's a lot of examples. I could cut back on those, but I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll cut back on them when I do the shorter ones. I'm like, and once they get the point, then they could just go to the next one. But I like having all the examples, specifically long ones, so you can see like every possible thing that happened. So how often does this work, or how often does this go this well? It's like, take about average. I usually list them by in order of length, so it gets from long to short. So you want to see more and more mistakes I made that's earlier in the clips. Ah! Hey, we got Poglog at main. Means I gotta try to hump it. Okay, or he'll try to hump it. We got Poglog over here too. Nope. I want to run it now. We got strong docks, but there's a Dwight there. Let's go back this way. I could try to loop this. I think this is the hardest loop in the entire game. Well, not this way. Oh, I have life. I mean skill. Oh, I burst of skill there. I should love that good old burst of skill. I forgot to look at my perks. That's hilarious. Out of nowhere, just woo! It felt like the, you know, on Star Wars when all the stars become like lines. It was a woo! What else do I have? Do I have Drama Turkey as well? Or is that scene partner? Scene partner, let's go. I got a good build. Resurgence down low. He's gonna push me the right way this time. Oh. And then you have to hit the hardest running vault in the game, in my opinion. Which I'll show you in a second, but I'm gonna go this way just in case. No, we won't make it. Because I would have just gotten down. Oh, they just barely went. That was so close. I'm sorry, the hungover Venusaur. He has a great name, too. And we got Poglog, I mean. That's this right here. Ah, I got the running vault though. I still got hit, that fucker. I got the running vault and everything. I feel robbed. Nice. Damn. No, it's black now, though. I thought for sure he was going to force me the other way. Man. I think it went too wide. Yep. Yeah, that was the thing. When life happened, I could have ran somewhere else, but I wanted to practice that tile. I wasn't actually in a mood for it. I feel like I only ever get Pale Rose on, like, the warm-up game, and I'm like, I don't want to try the... you know? I'm like, I'm already fucking stuck on the warm-up game. I don't want to try this stupid small boat. Got the running vault, though. Yes! And then I wanted to do it again. I'm like, hey, I'm in a rhythm. Like, stay here. And then he kept pushing us the other way. And I was like, damn it. I think it's the hardest loop in the whole game. That is also going to be a video in a few weeks. But it's going to be an even funnier intro for this overall looping guide, because I can put all the fails of times I tried to get the running vault and messed up, or got the running vault and got hit, just to have the very few times I got the running vault and didn't get hit. But that's why I think it's the hardest tile in the entire game. You could just play 50-50 at the window, but that's not how you're supposed to run that tile. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I wish I knew. How many people were in ASAB? Frosty back. Thanks for the follow, mate. Also, caffeine addiction. Sorry if I missed that one. That was 21 minutes ago. Uh-oh. No, he's the one that got left unhooked. Uh-oh. Go with JC die. You can try to go over there. I don't know if I'll make it. I can do this. Oh, not gonna make it. I even used Lathe for it. Oh, dang. Billy was letting us too. Wait. Now I want to find. That was funny that I went super anti-clutch. I was like, let me activate life. I was trying to get the running vault and I medium vaulted anyway, but that was not the difference. Just in case. That running vault is hard as fuck. Ooh. I'll show you guys why it's hard. So the hardest thing about this running vault here is, in theory, you really have to be able to... You see how when you push around this way, I could look backwards at him and hit it? In theory, when they push you around this way, you have to be able to be looking backwards at the killer and get this running vault. See, I just ran into the thing. You have to be able to be looking backwards like this and get this running vault. You know how fucking hard that is? Because, like, if you're not looking back at the killer, say here, I decide to then focus on getting this running vault here, right? The killer could have double backed and hit me by, like, double backing back around this way and beating me to the window and slapping me here. But that was right when I took my eyes off them to focus on getting this running vault. That's why I was like, in theory, you have to be looking back at the killer and be able to get this running vault, which is crazy. That's what I need to start working on. Because maybe if you're looking backwards the whole time, you can react better, so you can go out of your way a little bit further to get the running vault. Lay shield. From Lay Cool Billy. They're gonna let us get JC. Oh, you're right. Finesse would have gotten me not hit. You're right. This is why I don't like Finesse, though. Well, I just wish Finesse didn't work with exhaustion perks. So Finesse still would have been fine there, because Alyth would not have yet procced. So yes, Finesse would have still saved me, but you wouldn't really run Finesse with Lyth, I think, if that was the case. Well, this is the fun thing, Patches. Remember how I say trash talk is fun? This is what keeps stuff fun for me. When my team's out, I love hating on teams. So now I'm like, fuck New York. And I'm like, I want Boston to crush their balls. Try flopping against them. Although Boston can drop any game against anybody because they'll just miss all their threes. That's the problem. I'm really rooting for Cleveland over Boston, but Boston kind of grew on me. I can't believe I'm ever going to... This is the first time I'm ever rooting for a Boston Celtics team. Like, actually rooting for. But it's because hate watching is fun. Same with the Cavs. Like, I'm like, all right, I'm the Cavs, but I hate the Pacers, so I'm really rooting for the Cavs. You know? Yeah, not actually. Obviously not. You know? Not a Wizard 1721. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, but it makes the games fun. Every time they miss, you suck. Garbage. Halliburton misses one shot. Overrated. See, I knew. It makes watching the games fun. You know? But people do take those too far, too. Sports too far. People get, like, in bar fights and shit over some sports trash talk. That's so dumb. I've always heard about, like football, like soccer, like European football. I've always heard that of, like, all the brawls that happens in bars over that. There's, like, some rivalries that people go absolutely nuts over. What do you think is the biggest rivalry in U.S. sports? Because every time you bring that up, I feel like people always point to college. I don't watch that much college. But it's the same reason. I like hating on teams, and it's hard for me to hate on these kids. You know? Although, at least they're, like, can make some NIL money now, but back before they were allowed to make any money at all, they, like, had to be a full-time student and athlete, you know? While making no money whatsoever. Like, that was when I was like, man, this is no fun, and I like hating the other team. That's, like, what's so much fun. Oh, this is called Burden. Everybody go follow Resolved as well. Go sub to him on YouTube. But this is called Burden by Opeth. My favorite band. Oh, shit. Who's in the list? Let me see this. Oh, yeah, we're just gotta get Uck in here. Is Uck ready to join? I can go in solo queue, though. it's just hard for rivalry because I feel like everyone's gonna think the rivalry is the most intense. Like the Packers and the Bears, or the Yankees and the Red Sox, or do you think the Celtics and the Lakers? Because I feel like that's not really like they hate each other like the Packers and Bears and the Yankees and Red Sox. Yeah, they like hate each other. Whereas I feel like the Lakers and the Celtics are more just like a, haha, we have one more title than you now again, you know. I feel like that's more them. Oops. What should I play next? Sticking with Opeth. Ooh, I know what to play. Sent me an invite. Almost got me. I get hit by that. I'm gonna play like 2 or 3 more games and then a few Guitar Hero songs and then call it a night. Hey, might as well. There's nobody in line, so Eddie can come back in. Or is Hi-Hi trying to get back in? Hi-Hi can get back in, right? Yeah, Dresden. Yep. That's one of the reasons I hate the Lakers. Why they're one of my least favorite teams. And they have my absolute least favorite player in the league right now. Fucking Austin Reeves privileged ass. Tell me this isn't a huge slap in the face. So the Pistons are my favorite team, obviously. And they say Ben Wallace is the greatest undrafted player of all time. Ben Wallace was like bagging groceries, undrafted. You know what I mean? Austin Reeves, right? People are like, is Austin Reeves now the greatest undrafted player? If you type in Austin Reeves drafted, look at this, right? It says, went undrafted in 2021 NBA draft. And it's like, wait, what's this? Was not drafted in the 2021 NBA draft. However, he was offered the 42nd overall pick by the Detroit Pistons, but he declined it. Reeves instead signed a 2-way contract with the Los Angeles Lakers and later a standard NBA contract. So we drafted him 42nd overall, and he didn't want to come to Detroit. He wanted to go to LA, and they try to say he's undrafted. And it's like, bruh, I want to hear that. I don't want to hear that shit. His privileged ass. Drives me nuts. That's my least favorite player in the whole league, because that's all I... But that's the thing, is LA has by far the biggest fan base. Like, if you look at the Reddit sizes... Like, the next biggest might be the Celtics at, like, 900,000-ish, but the Lakers are at, like, 1.6 million. Like, they're by far the biggest fan base, you know? But, so they get talked about more than, like, any other team, no matter what you're watching. And that's what I was annoyed with hearing, because I always had to hear about how, man, Austin Reeves went undrafted. I'm like, no, we didn't. We drafted him, and he didn't want to come to Detroit. I don't want to hear about how he was undrafted. That's funny to hear, Uck. It means you're a real Laker fan. Because I heard Knicks fans complaining about Jalen, real Knicks fans. But I feel like Knicks fans, same thing. They were bad for so long that you almost only have real Knicks fans. They've never won anything, so there's like no bandwagon fans. But they were complaining about Jalen Brunson's flopping too, because I was so hard to watch. I'm like, dude, I can't. But they were complaining in their own Reddit. They're like, we complain about Trae Young flopping. We can, I can't exactly like this. I was like, there's some real fans right there. I feel like I'm really lucky though, because I like rough teams, and the Pistons is like one of the rougher teams in the league. Isaiah Stewart is my favorite player. Beef stew. And people are like, you must, did you like Draymond Green? I'm like, yeah, I actually do like Draymond Green. I'm not saying he was the cleanest player ever. But I like the rough, like, gets down and dirty, does all the stuff that doesn't show up on the stat sheet. Like, those type of players are awesome. Oh, shit. Give me 14 seconds to decide to run to the... whatever gym this is. And I already gave away a free hit. That sucks. There was no window there. I almost just want to give him a free down right away. Ooh, can I make it away? Yeah. That's what I meant by just give him a free down right away. So there wasn't a bunch of blood. God damn it. He played it well. I feel like I should have just given him a free down. His hair is like lagging. I have this curse too. Every time I ever play against Sony, I'm the first survivor found. And this is the only killer in the game I don't like being first chase. Because I greed pallets and it gives hits to way too fast. When I ran to that gym in the back corner, we got the variant that doesn't have a window, but it has a safer pallet. It's like, well, I can't even do anything here now. Run to this. Damn, we got some super unsafe gym tiles, unfortunately. Got the one long wall gym. But that one doesn't have a window. This one has the most unsafe window out of all the gym tiles. The other one didn't have a window. We do have the long wall, though. That's why I was like, damn, all we got was pallets. Ooh, do they have 10 Ass City? Oh, this is rough. And we have a... Go back around again. Yeah. I think he kicked the gym though. Where does this go? Oh, he got lusty blood. This is rough though, because we haven't been healed once this match yet. After being first found. Oh, I have the Nancy perk. How do I heal myself? Good point. How do I do this? Do I have to do a... I have to do a totem first. And not just that, but Draymond's a huge trash talker, and I fucking love trash talk, obviously. I always love the trash talking players. Patrick Beverley, everybody hated Pat Bev, but he was one of my favorite players too. I love when people piss off, like, especially fan bases like that. That shit's hilarious. Dylan Brooks, I love Dylan the Villain. He's another one of my favorite players. But there's a difference between being like rough like that, because most of these players I don't really think of as actually dirty. The only with Draymond is when he kicked Steven Adams in the nuts twice in the same series. I know he was, at least I still think he was just trying to flop for a call, but at the same time it's like, bro, you kicked him square in the nuts twice in the same series and didn't get suspended or anything. And then goes like this to LeBron in the next series and gets suspended. It's like, bruh. How does Steven Adams get kicked twice and gets nothing? Uh-oh. Oaks and Deathhook, though. Oops. Did they really take away the 180 flicks? Damn. Damn it. I was just about to say, like, this should be the end of his power, right? My god, I'm so skillful. Oh my god. I should have been picking them up. I'm such a dumbass. I thought he picked up the one that was... I thought he picked up Uck that was on Deathhook. Uck is like crawling towards me like, you fucking idiot. Uck should get another game. I'm such a dumbass. I'm sorry. Everybody here should get another game. I was giving away hits and shit right in the beginning. All three of these peeps in this lobby. I'm sorry for being a fucking idiot this whole game. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, leader. They were on Deathhook and everything. I'm such a dumbass. I'm so sorry, Uck. Oh, Joey wants to get in. Nice. I have time for at least 2 more games, so I could do this makeup game and the next one. So it'd be the makeup game, and then the last game would be JC, Joey, and Sad Bun. And then some Guitar Hero, I'm assuming. Few songs. I want to go do this one again. This was a fun jungle gym. Around this way. Ugh. Yay! It's not blocked yet? How is it not blocked yet? Damn it. Agreed. No! Damn. I'm gonna try to loop it one more time. Dang. Oh, damn it! I wanted to greet it and then make it back to the window. I don't know how it wasn't blocked. Didn't I vault it 3 times? Because I thought I ran this way and vaulted it, and then when he was going in the power, I vaulted it again, and then I ran back and vaulted it again. And it wasn't blocked. I'm not complaining. But How was it now blocked? Or was one of those vaults not in chase? That was just weird as fuck. I'll take it though. The Oni hair. I need to get Uck in. These two actually can last though. Is Uck is still here, right? Just because we are getting near the end of the stream. I'm like, oh shit. Then we might be able to get them in the very next game, because then we can get in, is Uck still here? Because I need to make the makeup game for Uck, but I need to get, JC and Joey Potato Salad. Is JC and Joey Potato Salad here? My voice cracked. I get in here, Uck. Nice. Lives in you, another era, when starts anew. You know the devil lives in you, lives in you. I just love this band. Opeth is so good. This is that same band, that death metal growling band. We just started off with it and then chilled off. Usually I go the other way. Alright, so this is good. And the next game is going to be Sad Bun and the two from the last game if they want back in again. I'm clearing the list. This will probably be the last two games. Oh, I did lose this vault after the second chase. That's funny. Or chase after the second vault. That one greed was fun. It's coming right out. I wasn't sure if that one was gonna work or not. Carry me home, carry me home, carry me home. Perfect, actually. The song is called Spring something, Spring 1974, I think. But it's like MCMLXXIV. That's 74, right? It's perfect. Turn this shit up. Nice bass, too. That's one of the reasons I love Opeth. Hey, good shit, Priscilla. Yeah, Fenty with no comms, yep. Oh. Oh my god. Love me some Opeth. That's my favorite band. It's good to have an excuse to be like, I'm sad from my Pistons being eliminated. I'm gonna listen to them all day. Although we didn't at first. You know, it's funny, that was actually the thing at first. I was like, I want to listen to Opeth. And then I went a little too far. No, dude, I did it and then I choked. I must be 99. Because why else would he? trying to bust him out. You know I'm 99. Because there's no other reason he'd be... Dude, I got fucking rocks into Shame Hill. Or log into Shame Hill. That is such garbage. Okay, thank fuck. Oh shit, overcome. I mean skill. You see my overskill? Oh my god, look at this fucking setup we got over here. This is why we got all that garbage over there. We got literally nothing over there, and then look at this shit. Window into safe pallet into window. That's why. There's literally nothing over there, though. Why can't we just have it be, like, balanced? And that one part of the map just be extremely OP. And the other map has literally nothing. Oh, yeah. Let me do this for the body blocking video. Let me bookmark it. Here he goes. Oh wait, here we go. I know, DBD really is like gambling. Trying to balance it. Trying to balance winning and losing 50-50s, but then look at this shit. Head oppression. Wait, what does oppression do? He did make it to the OP spot. He just jumped down. I almost ran face first into him. Alright. Excuse me while I stub my toe on every possible thing. At this point, I probably should run a little bit out in the open. Hey, helped. And then overcome, I forgot. Make it to the OPness. That OPness right there is hilarious. No! We were just all right here. Might go chuck this pallet and then pick him up. No! I didn't think they were gonna pick up there. Oh, they got him, they got him, they got him, they got him. I'm gonna stay in the area. Maybe he'll chase me. I guess not. So brave of me, camping the strongest spot on the whole map. Community maps would be epic faded. Kind of like how they did with Halo 3 and Forge on Foundry. Uh-oh. As much as I want to loop right there, that would not be wise. Lagging my entire match, crashing it. Oh, what's up, Seth? I just realized we got a fucking legend here. Sorry, I missed that. No, but I haven't been playing much killer and since like the very first 2v8. And it's always the survivor mains that are the shitters. Survivor mains don't really get targeted that much. Just killers. Same with like cheaters. Like it's usually the survivors that are cheating, not the killers. Oh my god. Can't believe that actually healed in time. No chase here. Yo, Seth is like the OG Flick Bubba. I swear he invented Flick Bubba. I see who's just asking though. He's probably getting targeted from cheaters. Yeah, he's not chasing because of overcome. I keep forgetting I could just get this like absurd amount of distance. Because of my skill. Alright, here we go. Is he double vault? Yeah, no, he didn't. The lusty blood. I don't think I make it. Ah! Look how brainless this setup is. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm staying right here though. Because this shit's hilarious. Can you make this? Yes! Oh my god, dude, this shit is so short. Read this pallet. Yes! I think I make this, do I? Oh my god. This shit is so strong and hilarious. Oh, it's blacked again. Damn, good shit. I panicked once it got blacked. I was like, fuck, I have to commit around the side. I thought it had reset already. Whoopsie. I'm glad they have it like this. So it used to be when they would unblock, you would get 3 more vaults off of it. Now, if like you start vaulting it again after it unblocks, but it's like within a certain amount of time, it blocks again after 1 vault. But you definitely had times you're like running at a window as it unblocks, and then you just vault it 3 more times. And that's what that got rid of. I feel like they changed that like what, like 2 years ago, I want to say. I don't know how much time it is though. I should actually go trying to figure that one out. How long it takes to reset before you can vault again and it doesn't block. That gen is really close too. Oh, I've overcome. I keep forgetting this shit. Damn it. Run up the stairs. Aw. It's bait, and I'm totally gonna take it. He's pretending to leave so my injured ass will go and get on the gen. But we stopped it from regressing. And that's all that matters. How many more times can he kick though? I should have ran right towards the window and just vaulted. Let's go. Might give up on Hook though, actually. As fun as this is, but we want to get this next game in. That way Uck can get Hatch. This game goes on too much longer. I don't want the next one to go all the way over. No, Uck. No, Uck. Hey, there we go. Uck's going to finish it anyway. In that case, maybe I should have sat on the gen a little bit longer. Or on the Hook, I mean. Yeah, JC, I always forget about Dead Hard when I get it in Chaos Shuffle. What are you talking about? That sounds fucking awesome. Damn it. I was hoping they get it. No! It must have been kind of close. Is it not busted him out? There we go. Go hump the penis. By the main. Yeah. That's on the other side. Can they make it? Might be able to make it to the pallet. Right there. No! I don't think they would have made it, actually. They knew better than I did. Slut for Huntress. That's funny. Right, so who's in the last group? So Ugg just played Sad Bun. And who is the other? I have to go back and look at it. Horatio Cornblower. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. The tunnel. Depends on how many gens are did. But I will say if the killer wants to win every game, they pretty much do have to tunnel in the beginning. Because the survivors have a bunch of things that can take the pressure back. Like, oh, they're getting tunneled, let me shoulder the burden, and then he'll have to chase me, but I have off the record and DS, you know? But killers don't have anything that can like, oh dang, they slammed 3 gens, but let me press my button and give me 2 of my gens back. Killers don't have anything like that. So killers, like, if you get a lot of that, that's because like killers kind of have to if they want to win. Every game, I should say. If they want to win every game they play, they pretty much have to like play mean from the very start. Survivors don't. If survivors are running full meta jacket, like they can literally wait to see if the killer is sweating and then reciprocate the sweat. But killers are not allowed that luxury. That's just my opinion, though, obviously. Mr. Flying Penguin, thanks for follow me. Yeah, I'm spending it this summer, though, on Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't remember who was supposed to get in on this turn. Let me see this. Oh, Joey Potato Salad played. Oh, is Hi Hi trying to get back in? Yeah, does Hi Hi want in? Yeah. And then, yeah, I guess we do have an open spot for the very last spot. And I'm already up in like 30 seconds-ish. And then play super. Big Bet was later night. That's why when we get Big Bet in, it's usually near the end. I just saw him sign online. I'm like, because I used to stream later. For years, really. I haven't started streaming around this time until last year. RZ, are you playing in solo queue? Because the fun thing is if that's happening in solo queue, you just camp out around the thing that you want to work on looping. It doesn't even matter, you're already right there. And then if you get tunneled, even better. And I hog all the chase, and then I'm on the next game. But it is a bit more annoying if you're playing with other people and you get tunneled out because you have to sit there waiting. Well, if you're getting super annoyed with tunneling, I think this is fun. I'm not saying you don't play any killer, but because you can play a lot of killer, but what I usually say is play killer and play to win until you inevitably get a match where you're like, fuck, I literally would have had to have tunneled. There's no other. Or until you play where you get a bunch of fuckers, like survivors that are just annoying as shit that made you want to tunnel them anyway. Because whenever like killers are giving, especially when there's like a new event, if killers are playing extra rough, it's like, well, what's playing killer like? And you play killer and you're like, oh, I see. Because survivors are being a bunch of fuckers. It's always survivors first, trust me. Well, it's just my experience and my opinion, obviously, but because people have different experiences. But it always feels like survivors are the bad guys. They're the evil role. They're not the meek victims. Solo queue are. Solo queue, yes. They're the meek victims, but the swift fuckers that bring every possible thing to fix any one of the possible mistakes they could ever think about making. Those fuckers. That's why you need Nurse and Blight, you know? But it is annoying if you're trying to pip. I'm like trying to think of when do I get annoyed with tunneling? It's been a while since I like needed a pip. Like it was coming up to rank reset and I wasn't iridescent 1. I'm not iridescent 1 yet anyway, actually, but I think that was because of the blood event. Yeah, because it was hard to pip as survivor in the blood or killer really in the blood event, because the blood generators did not count towards Lightbringer, so you like basically were never getting Lightbringer. I'm not like in a hurry yet. If it was like the very last day, I'd be like, oh, I'm getting tunneled again, and I need to pip. And it's 4 games in a row. And I would. I'd be whining about it. I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? Hey, what is going on, Chronic? Happy Friday. It's seen Chronic wearing the Phillies. I did the same thing. I was cracking up because I was lurking in his stream. I love that Chronic, like the whole first hour of his stream, he just holds it down. He could like actually have a real podcast. Chronic is awesome, peeps. But I saw him wearing the Philly because my team just got eliminated, my Pistons last night. And I was like, I'll wear the Tigers today. It's Tiger season now. But I'm still gonna wear Pistons stuff. But it was funny. I was wearing this and I saw it and I was like, hey, he's wearing Phillies. That was funny. Aw, boo. And then ads come at the worst time. That sucks. Which killer is this? Maito Milamanito? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I always try my hardest. Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. It was Demogorgon. Can we get this in time? It's gonna be close. I was gonna sit and heal them actually and get them to full health. That's why I didn't go sprinting for a second. I was like, I can get them full health. Oh, I made a self-care thing. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Well, this escalated quickly. We got the same random again? Yeah, Hungover Venusaur. Good point. Aw. I'm rooting for them this game because they got left unhooked last game. That is funny. Did they play like an entire game? Or was this 2 games ago when we had them? This was 2 games ago when we had them on our team. Yeah, Blue Dre. Yeah, we're Detroit stuff like every single stream, basically. Pistons jerseys and Lions jerseys is what I have the most of. I have some Packers jerseys too, but my dad's whole side of the family lives in Green Bay. But like Green Bay, like they don't really root for like Milwaukee sports. It's like they don't really even watch basketball or hockey or baseball. Like they just watch football. My dad's side of the family. But my mom's whole side of the family lives in Michigan. So guess who won that argument? I was raised in Michigan. So it's all Detroit sports and the Green Bay Packers. But I have a lot more Lions stuff than Packers stuff. I have a few Packers jerseys. I love the Packers too. And it's fun talking trash back and forth as a fan of both teams. Because they kind of hate each other. Not as bad as the Packers and the Bears do, but... No, I'm bad! I fucking suck, dude. Ooh, do I have a mod here that can type exclamation palette? I just wasted one. They were so far away, I felt like if I waited at all for them to start moving, it was going to be too far. That sucks. I blew a Venusaur. I'm sorry. It's a waste because I could have saved it, but I fucked it up and wasted it. I wouldn't have counted that as a waste if they were too far for me to throw it, and I threw it. And it's like, I tried. This one was like, oh, fucked it up. Yeah, it was really close. I threw it just a little bit too early. Can he snatch my weave off this? No! He found Sad Bun again. Zach. Hell yeah. That's the point. Product placement. Don't drop down the hole. Oh, yeah, you don't have a vaulting perk, do you? Oh, he does. That's so sad. Because we are definitely in Chaos Shuffle. Damn it. Alright, I have to get away from this, though, so somebody else can get this unhook. Chase me this way, Venusaur. That's so sad. I know he has Bamboozle. Of all the perks in the game. And Chaos Shuffle, obviously, because it's not even like normal. That is why I said it, though. Because you're like, I'm going to play it this way and hope he doesn't have a vault perk. Oh, shit, he has a vault perk. Vault it. Yes! Don't go across here. It didn't. It was scary for a sec, though. Oh, eventually I'll get my foot fixed, and 1 million will be tap dance. 1 million channel points. Or you pick a song, and I'll do like a 90-second combo. 90-ish second, somewhere around there. Oh god. Don't double back. Yes! Oh, Oh, damn it! Good shit. Ooh, I brought up Demogorgon earlier for this reason, actually. We were playing against a Nemesis, and I ran past a checkpoint, and I'm like, yeah, Nemesis, Demogorgon. There's another killer I brought up. I was like, you have to run a little bit past checkpoints because they can close the gap. Wesker, that was the other one. But Wesker's more with, like, bigger checkpoints. Wesker's more like a Blight type checkpoint. Like, if you're running Saloon or Storehouse or something like that, you can't wait at your checkpoint. Because if you wait at your checkpoint, wait to see them, since the high mobility, they'll just catch up and you won't make it. Hey! What song do we play? I'm gonna play some Clone Hero. Song or two. Oh yeah, I was gonna play that Iron Maiden song. What's Papa Roach? Do I have Papa Roach? Is it easy? I got 7 minutes. Even less than 7 minutes, actually. It's going to take me a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Woo! Man, I must have gotten an awful score last time. That passed that my personal best like a while ago. I still didn't get 7. Damn it. Still didn't get 7 stars though. Ooh. I got 99% though, which is nice. What about oh, what's the name of that song? Is this? No, it's all right. It's too long. Damn it! I don't think we have time for another song. That was a good run though. I should have just sat on the stats at least for a little bit. You got a 99% run on that. The solo was actually not bad for a warm up. I was like, hey, we hit most of the drills. No, it's not YouTube. What am I doing? Hey, Epidemi. We can rate Epidemi. Oh, we can rate Absolved as well. Mmm.
What level of tourism bullshit is that I'm afraid?
Nice. And also, Bubba and karaoke stream. That's hilarious. And new, we got a bunch of people we could raid. I think I want to raid Epidemi though. He's playing killer right now. He's playing his booba. His booba. I need to get Absolved the very next time I get a chance. Same with Noob though. Oh, and Lee Lego. Why can't I raid 3 people? Has anyone seen Mozart? Does anyone know that reference? When he's looking at these wigs and he's like, they're just all so fabulous. Why don't I have 3 heads? He laughs like this and they're like, every time he laughs like that in the movie, they're like it's supposed to be a strange laugh. It's way over the top. And anytime he meets somebody and he laughs like that, they're all looking at him like, what the fuck is that? I love that movie. That's like my favorite movie. Amadeus. That and Grand Budapest Hotel. But the best movie I've ever seen is Grave of the Fireflies. Although if I had to pick best movie of all time, it'd probably be The Wizard of Oz. And then you gotta have The Lord of the Rings in there somewhere. Them 3 movies are fucking spectacular. But I could talk about movies for too long. Anyways, everybody have an amazing weekend. Epidemi YT. I wish I could stream over the weekend too. I can't stream again until Monday. Not gonna be open lobbies. Open lobbies are on, if anyone hasn't been here before, open lobbies are on Wednesdays and Fridays. So we're doing open lobbies today as well. And I'll be back. Streams is Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. That's when I'm gonna be back, is on Monday at it's Eastern time. And have an amazing weekend. Please take care of yourself. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and play with doing open lobbies. So have an amazing weekend. Please take care of yourself. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Have an amazing one, Foxfur. What's going on, Foxfur? Have an amazing weekend.